Now you can buy your parts online and pick up your order at any O'Reilly Auto Parts store. No shipping cost, plus convenient pickup and easy returns. Shop your way at O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Well, hello. Wait a minute. Oh, they're calling double enter door cars. So I got to do this quick. Okay, Steve Withrow. Shout out to Steve Withrow. He was the first winner on MMTV anyway. They had another little shootout thing on Wednesday, but we weren't live yet. And so anyway, but shout out to Steve Withrow for his victory in the 10K warm-up. I'm going to let you watch the track because I don't want to miss anything. They are calling cars, and yeah, we're up for another big day. This is a 30K, the Friday 30K. Okay? See ya. Bye.
Attention the pits. T.G. Pascal needs you to race control. T.G. Pascal needs you to race control. And we are live on the Fuel Tech and O'Reilly Racing Motor Mania TV coverage of the Triple Threat Bracket Series right here at Virginia Motorsports Park. We thank all of you for tuning in and what's going to be a great weekend of big money bracket racing. We have round one of our Friday 30K in the lanes. We have called doubles and green run sticker door cars to the lanes currently. DJ Parker, need you to race control. DJ Parker, need you to race control. And TG Pascal. DJ Parker and TG Pascal need you to race control. Where are all my door car guys at? We have called doubles, and we have called green run stickers. You should be in the lanes for round number 1. Attention to the pits. We have a parts call. Need small block cork valve cover gaskets, preferably cork. If you have small block Chevrolet valve cover gaskets, bring them to race control. TG Pascal needs you to race control. TG Pascal needs you to race control. All right, getting ready to go into round number 1 of our Friday 30K. Before we do so, have an invocation, our national anthem, our invocation, our own Miss Felita.
Thank you, Ryan. Let us humble our hearts and go before the Lord. Most holy and everlasting God, here we are again. First, God, we want to thank you. We thank you for this day. It's a day that you've made that we can rejoice and be glad in. God, I want to thank you for yesterday. I want to thank you for the protection that you had round about each and every one assembled on this property. And today I ask that you wrap those same loving arms of protection around each driver, their crew member, family, friends, and the workers who've gathered here today. I ask, God, that you line each and every inch of this property with your angels to keep us safe from all hurt, harm, and danger. And God, I ask that you look upon our military, the men, the women, the families that sacrifice so very much to keep us safe here in the United States of America. These things we ask and we count them done by the blood that Jesus shed. Amen.
Please remain standing for our national anthem.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Made their way under the tunnel. $30,000 on the line here on Friday, and we're ready to kick it off. We have called doubles. We have called green. And first pair out, we got a pair of Vega wagons. A call out was made. A call out was not accepted. Jake Hodge will be the first pair out. He'll take on Tanner Miller. Miller left side. Dialed 625. Hodge in the right. Dialed 602. There is absolutely no telling how fast the Hillbilly can go on the right side. There's been a converter swap. We've had the heads off it this week. Yeah, it's only made like 2 runs. And first pair out, we have a staging duel already. Tanner Miller and Jake Hodge. Hodge has the door open. Skin gets off to a nice, easy start. Jake goes right in. Tanner's going to take a minute. Hodge is red. As way to rip it out of the wheelie. We're still only 2 over. Miller 23, dead 9 will get us started. And unfortunately, second pair out, we do have a competition bye. Mike Moore could not make the call, has problems with his hot rod, so Rich Nowitzki going to get a solo shot in his roadster. Trip McCarty left side. He's dialed 595. He'll take on Steve Ryan. Ryan dialed 646. Trip was actually on his way to winning the Tour de France. Had a terrible accident. It cost him the race. You should definitely go ask him about it. He would love to talk to you about it. It was almost the biggest accomplishment of his life. But now he's here racing for 30 grand. And he, oh my goodness. Huge wheelie for Trip McCarty. And can't get there because of it. Steve Ryan, 41 and 2 above. McCarty, 005. It goes straight to the wheelie bars, to the bumper, and slams down. Corey, we get a video of that? If not, Motormania does. Cole Francis left side, dial 565. We'll take on Stevie Dustin. The Sidewinder driving moving violation, dialed 599. Tough break for Cole Francis, but Stevie Dustin will get a solo shot into round number 2. Dustin, 2 total in moving violation. And we do have a bit of a cleanup on the start line. Try to get this fixed before we get it into continuing round number 1. And this time we'll take all door cars. All door cars, you have been called. All door cars, round one, you have been called. All door cars, round one, you have been called. And we're back racing. Andy Lloyd and Chris Barrow will be the first pair back. Lloyd out 5:53, Barrow out 6:45. Barrow was in deep last night. Had 2 entries rolling fairly late. $15,000 separating. Andy Lloyd 15, 2 above. will pick up the win. Borrow 30, take 18 to be 5 thou under. Oh no. Trey Dalton is 2 thou red. John Myers will coast down the racetrack with the wind light on. Oof. Steve Corbin out 536. He took on John Swink out 725. Corbin is 9 thou red. John Swink 23. 4 over. Bug McCarty dialed 639. Get to go on Johnny Swink dialed 729. Four thou separate them. Winlight McCarty 14, take 5 to be 7 over. Swink 10 and 8 above, no good. Luke Harris left side, dial 529. Get to go Wayne Boswell. Boswell dial 5 at 34. Attention to the pits. Parts call racer in need. Need a race pack oil pressure sensor. Race pack oil pressure sensor. If you have one, bring it to race control. Race pack oil pressure sensor. If you have one, bring it to race control. John Madsen left side, dialed 570. Take on Sean Sarah. Sean dialed 536. Winlight Madison 27 gets there a thou to be dead on 1. Squeezes in. Sarah 8, 2 above. Definitely gave that one back. We're down about 10 mile an hour. King Clark dialed 629 left hand side. Take on Stanley Wiggins dialed at 649. Winlight Wiggins 22, one above gets there 2, hun. Clark 41 and one above, no good. Daryl Holmes Jr. out 629, get to on Calvin Drake. Drake out 568. Winlight Holmes 30 and one above gets there 14 thou. Drake 46 and one above, no good. You want to call this one or you want me to? Okay.
We'll call it together. You get your side, I'll get my side. My best friend, Kevin Crawford. I made sure that they waited long enough to call round one, give him the chance. And then he, was in the same lane, which I would have swapped lanes right there in the front of the lanes just so, we could get it on. But the PD Fleet ride let go 41 and 77 so far. He cannot do that against the guy you've got.
Now, Dan Fletcher's a bad man, and Dan Fletcher's going to have a win light here as Crawford looks like we rolled about 70 out to be a thou red.
A thou red and a thou under. Fletcher 15 and 26 thou under. The legend going to round number 2. Maybe I'll see Kevin the buyback round. First pair out.
First pair out, re-entry round. That'd be good for y'all.
Yeah, I'll go to the left.
Perfect.
It's a date.
John Goodman and Tommy Plott. Goodman out 573, Plott out 521. Eight thou separate on win light goes to Plott. 19, one above, turns on the win light. Goodman 27, take 10 to be 4 thou under. Miss Caroline McCarty dialed 604. Going to take on Donald Wiggins, dialed 525. Seven thous separate them. Win light, McCarty 14, dead 6, turns on the win light. Wiggins 7, take 28 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 13 or less. McCarty will move on. Joseph Payne in the Mustang dialed 7 flat. We'll take on Steve Cisco, it says. Not sure how correct that is. Dialed 629. And this one should be over. Cisco 2, take a bunch to be 2 over. Payne very late and 3 above. Jim Ryan dialed 602, gonna take on, says Brandon Layfield. Pretty sure Travis is riding that bad boy today. Dialed 614. The pizza truck turns it 2 thou red. Jim 32 and a hun under. Larry Reynolds out 620. Get to take on Marty Dabney. Dabney in the Vega out 499. Dabney is 6th thou red. Reynolds 008. 2 above. Joe Goldie out 696. We'll take on Jack Foster out 511. Winlight Goldie, 5 take 16 to be 2 above. Foster 24 and 2 over, no good. TJ Harper, the 57 Chevy, out 515. Will be running down Kevin Pollard. Pollard out 529. Winlight Pollard, 18 take 14 to be 3 thou under. Harper 38 and 9 thou under, no good. Jesse Lockhart out 650. Going to take on Leon Robertson out 692. Thou separating. Winlight, Leon, 17 and 19 thou under. Lockhart 27, and oh my goodness, 48 thou under the dial. Brian Martell out 586. Going to take on Ryan Wiggins out 629. Final call, all door cars. Final call, all door cars. Need you to lanes. Final call, all door cars. Need you to the lanes for round number 1. Final call, all door cars. 9 thou separate them. Winlight Martell 6 and 5 over, taking a bunch. Wiggins 15 and a 10th over. Winlight Martin, 21. One above gets there, 0008. Nikki Shelton, 003. Puts it 3 above to get 0008 behind. Timothy Fletcher, dialed 611, take on Jeff Krasinski. Krasinski dialed 573. Advantage Fletcher. Winlight Fletcher, 1 take 8 to be 3 thou under. Krasinski 25. And 19 thou under the dial. Tim Fletcher going to move on. Kenny Dotson left side, dialed at 561. Getting on Will Kivett. Kivett dialed 551. Dodson turns it red, gives a win to Kivett, who's 28, dead 6. Hub Riddick. Dialed 515. Oh my goodness. 515? Not what I thought the Malibu was going to be dialed. Mark Chambliss Jr. right side, dialed 557. Double breakout race, Chambliss 29 and a thou under. Riddick 9 take 22 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 20 or less. Brandon Hackworth left side, dial 570, getting on Ben Sayai. Sayai dial 581. Five thou separate them. Winlight goes to Sayai. 11, 1 above. Gets there 23 thou. Hackworth 16 and 3 above. No good. Left side, Randy Ring. The Camaro dialed 622. Take on Bobby Bladen Jr. Dialed 509. Winlight Randy Ring 004. And my screen cleared. Michael Boswell dialed 657. Gonna take on Nicholas Horn dialed 590. Horn is red, Boswell 24 and 1 above. Mike Nelson Jr. out 5:23. Going to take on David Meter. Metered out 6:34. Nelson 13 thou red, Meter 15, 13 thou under. Wes Weaver out 5:38 will take on Frank Zig. Zig out 5:34. One foul separate them. Win light. Frank 20, dead 1, gets there 15 foul. Weaver 21. 1 above 5 and 15 foul behind. Had to put it dead 0 to have a chance. Dayton Jones out 5:33. Going to take on Charles Wright out 5:95. Jones is in trouble. Win light, Charles Wright, 20, dead 7, gets there 22 thou. Jones, late. And 25 thou under. Tommy Cable in the Achieva, out 5:96. Take on Ray Holmes. Holmes out 5:66. Seven foul separate them. Win light will go to Holmes as Cable has problems. Holmes 12. And a bunch over. Matt Edwards out 6:26. Took on Sanders. Woolfolk out 5:70. Five foul separate them. Win light will go to Sanders, 28, 1 above, gets there 4 thou. Edwards, 23, 2 above, no good. John Maggiuli and Bobby Love. Win light, Bobby 26 and a foul under gets the win. John 3, take 43 to be 21 foul under. Bobby Love will move on. Lindy Herman dialed 584. Take on Dalton Rolls, dialed 544. Herman in control and has the win light. 15, one above, gets there 13 thou, rolls 38, dead one, no good. Lindy Herman going to move on. Don't forget, buybacks are available at the front gate. Buybacks are available at the front gate. Things don't go your way in round number one, you can buy back, roll back into the re-entry round. Trip McCarty back around. See if we try to rip the bumper off it again. Stop 597, gonna take on Ray Lone. Lone dialed 622. Much better. It's a good race too. A foul separate them. Winlight McCarty 15, take a foul to be one above 3. Lone 14, one above 5, and a foul behind. Trip McCarty will move on. Larry White dialed 603, can take on Mark Mandley. Mandley dialed 626. Foul separated. Winlight going to the Mustang 1 and 3 above. Gets away Mandley 20, take 35 to be 14 thou under. Kerry Curling dial 566, gonna take on Vince Forcade Sr. Dialed 512. Curling, 7 thou red, Vince 28 and 15 thou under. Carl Solo dialed 576, gonna take on Jerry Lone. Big Chief dialed 581. I see Jerry and his Pontiac. I have seen no sight of Top Gun all year. Does Jeff Verdi even race anymore? Solo turns at 5 thou red. Jerry Lone gonna get away with one late in 5 thou under. Greg Walker dialed 676, can take on Jason Hoff. Hoff in the Vega dialed 575. 2 thou separate them. Winlight Walker, 7 and 2 thou under beats 5 and 17 thou under. Hoff 5 take 17 to be 17 thou under. Chris Maloney, dialed 558, can take on Jimmy Dunn, dialed 556. Maloney 9 thou red, Jimmy Dunn 20 in dead 7. Danny Bennett, dialed 604. Take on Carlton Thornton. Thornton dialed at 657. Nine thou separate them. Win light goes to Thornton, 16. 2 above. Take 19 thou. Bennett, 007. Put it 5 over, no good. Robbie joins, dial 532. Can take on KB. Kevin Brannon, dial 558. Thou separate them. Winlight Brannon 003, 1 above gets there 43 as joined 16 and 4 above no good. Richard Tiegelman dialed at 6 flat. We'll take on Ronnie Jeter. Jeter dialed 592. Tiegelman's in trouble. Winlight Jeter 23 and 4 above get there a bunch as Tiegelman very late dead 4. Chad Glenn dialed 598 can take on Nathan Lilly dialed 588. Winlight Chad Glenn 14 and 2 above gets there 18 thou. Lilly 37 and also 2 over no good. Cody Cooper dialed 608 can take on Scott Albright. Albright dialed 593. Winlight Albright 12, 2 above gets there 7 thou. Cooper 40, dead 6, no good. Matt Reese dialed 658. You'll take on Buddy McGowan dialed 484. McGowan did not put enough of the crossover in. Matt Reese 008 and 1 above. At this time, Souvenir Stands is open with the event t-shirts. If you want an event t-shirt, go to the Souvenir Stand. Event t-shirts are for sale, not on sale, at Souvenirs. Dale Robick, dial 649, and my co-announcer, Jake Hodge. Robick in the Ford. Hodge in the wagon. Just did a huge wheelie on the first entry. We got her tamed now. And we got some wind light. 21 dead 7 gets there a thou. Robick 008 and 2 over. No good. Jake Hodge going to turn on a wind light. Michael George dialed 616. Take on Blake Denton dialed 636. Just got a text from Jeff Verdi. He will be here tomorrow and Sunday. I also got a picture of his pool. I'd rather be at the pool too, dude. Not a bad place to be. Last time I was at the pool, my buddies know I'm still burnt. Michael George turns on the wind light, 15 and 1 above. Davis Atkins out 538, and Steve Cisco. Cisco out 620. Well, good. I get to see Verdi this weekend. Not good for y'all on the door car side of things, but good for me. I ain't got to race him. Big wheelie for Cisco. 6 thou separate them. Wind light Cisco. How about 12 total? Gets there 4 thou. Atkins 4, 1 above, 2, 16 total. No good. Steve Cisco 12 total. We'll move on. Vince 4K Jr. dial 621 and take on David Farce. Farce dialed 463. Doug turns it 10 thou red. Vince 14. And 14 thou under. Looking perfect. Christopher Krajewski. So I'm going with. Dial 596. Beautiful Camaro left-hand side. Take on John Mayhew. Mayhew dialed 490. Mayhew with the advantage and the win light. 0.55, one above, gets there 3 foul. Chris was late and a hunt under. TG Pascal out 5.55, and he's going to be getting chased a lot. Chris Cheeks dialed 4.42 on the door car side. Now, I said yesterday, and I might have said today, there is a ton of fast door cars that have made their way to VMP this weekend. I was not aware that the door car side has turned into a mini top sportsman race. And win like Chris Cheeks, 53, 2 above, gets the win. Pascal, 14 and 4 thou under. Wow. Pascal takes 72 to be 4 thou under. Whew. Let the Facebook post begin. Tom Doyle out 694. Gonna take on Brian Martin out 572. I couldn't get my camera out fast enough. I didn't grab it. 9 thou separate them. Brake lights flashing the left side and a win light going to Martin. 30, dead 1, gets there 33. Doyle 21 and 4 over. Booty Harris left side out 481. Take on Corey Dorsey. Dorsey out 514. More fast door cars. I love it. Dorsey 11 foul red, Booty 19, dead 5. Benny Ulmer out 567, take on Nick Childs out 551. Thou separate them. Win light. Childs 7, dead 7, 14 total. Ulmer 18, take 4, had no chance. Nick Childs gonna move on. The screen says Anthony Bertozzi out 612. Take on Tyler Ryan. Tyler out 647. Thou separate them. Bertozzi 5, dead 2, 7 total. Gets there 34 thou. Ryan 19 and 2 above. No good. Scotty Morris, dialed 690. Can take on Joey Harrison, dialed 598. Oh gosh, Harrison is red, Morris is very late, and a bunch over. Morris gonna slide by there. John Joins out 587, take on Jerry Birchfield Sr. down 532. Don't forget, buybacks available at the front gate. Buybacks are available at the front gate. Larry Miller left side, now 585, can take on Francis Jarrell, the third. Now 566. Francis turns it red. Miller 22. And 13 thou under. Delton Harefield the third, dialed 554. Gonna take on Ron Horwath, dialed 596. Harefield in control, but will not have the wind light. Ron 25, dead 6, turns on the wind light. Harefield 3, take 38 to be a hun under. Had to take 28 or less. Darren Lotz, left side. The Pacer, out 554, gonna take on Ronnie Strogsdill. Down 526. Lots turns it 5 thou red, gives a win to Ronnie, who's 18 thou red behind him, and 5 thou under. Once again, buybacks are at the front gate. Buybacks are at the front gate. Also, racers, If you have a open tab, you still have to go to the gate and tell them that you're buying back. It's going to make it a whole lot easier on us as a golf cart or scooter ride away. If you have a tab and you are buying back, please, please, please go to the gate and tell them so. We are dead even up front. Danny Matera, Colby Fuller, Winlight Fuller, 13 and a foul under gets the win. Matera 13, take 11. Puts them 12 foul under. Colby Fuller will advance. Lenny Butcher dialed 610, take on Antoine Jett, dialed 597. Six fouls separate them. Winlight Butcher 4 takes 6 to be 13 foul under. Jett also 13 foul under. Butcher get the win, and I'll hand the microphone over to Jake Hodge.
Thanks, Bud. Bug McCarty left side, the McCarty Auto Parts Calais, 637 out of Hazelhurst, Georgia. Big shout out to him and Trip. Helped me change a converter in the wagon yesterday, and it's actually his converter. The House of Payne representative right side, Mark Payne, out of Waynesboro, Virginia, down 581, and they are separated by 14 foul. Bug McCarty in control. Winlight, Bug McCarty, 22, dead on 4, 26 total. Take 10 thou as Payne put it dead on 0. It was 10 thou behind at the finish line. Attention in the pit area. Double entered dragster. Double entered dragster will take you to the staging lanes at this time. Double dragster. We need you to the lanes. Double entered dragster. Round number 1 for $30,000 Friday. Right here at Virginia Motorsports Park. Double entered dragster. To the staging lanes. Lewis Swink left side in the Nova. Dialed 685. Taking on? Pops. Maybe Dink. Who knows? One of the homes. King William, Virginia native. It looks like Dink as long as it's taken into pre-stage. 591 the dial right side. Swink, 3 thou red. Dink, 28. Rolls on down through there and 2 thou under. Lewis Swink going to go hit the re-entry window for $30,000. Mike Moore left side, Mike Pender right side. A couple Maryland natives going at it. 6-13 that I offer the Summit side of the racetrack. Looks over and it's like, wow, I'm in the wrong category. Michael Pender in the GTO dialed 493. Six thou separate them. Advantage Camaro, Winlight. The GTO, 23, dead 5, 28 total. Moore had just a little bit of room, 17. Takes 21 to be a hunt under. Had to take 11th hour or less, and that 28 mile an hour difference, that's kind of hard. Howard Westbury, left-hand side, the Harleyville, South Carolina, 1970 vinyl top Nova, a beautiful race car that I had the chance to drive and break whenever he first picked it up. Dialed 567. Kevin Glenn in the Chevy 2 right side, 530 out of Suffolk, Virginia. Westbury's away, and he is 14 thou behind Winlight. Westbury, double breakout race going his way by 4 thou. 25 and 3 thou under. Glenn, 11, take 18 to be 7 thou under. Howard Westbury to round number 2. Buybacks available out at the front gate, not in Suite 101. Buybacks are at the front gate. I believe Crystal's out there. Jamie Goodman left side. The Malibu out of Hurt, Virginia, down to 6 cars last night in the Thursday $10,000 warm-up. And Beal Racing Engines ride down 591. And Mike Day, the longshoreman, which I got clarification. A longshoreman's a guy that loads and unloads ships. Gates, North Carolina, the buggy right side. They're separated by 13 thou. Mike Day, 3 take 8 in the buggy to be 3 thou under. Double breakout race again going to Mike Day. 003, take 008, and by 5 thou, he'll move into round number 2. Rings up. Driver not on file left side. Down 570 and Sidewinder, Stevie Dustin in the moving violation. Down 599. Sidewinder 3 thou red. Rolls down there and puts it 9 thou under. Left side 14 and a hunt under. The Mopar going to move in to round number 2. Jamal Woolridge in the Malibu. Dialed 652. And Jay DeMar out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, the Nova right side. Dialed 606. Jamal throws 12 thou in his pocket. Throws a win light on the Summit side scoreboard. 14 dead 5, 19 total. DeMar had no chance. 26 take 8. Put it quite a bit under. Ken Clark, the S10 left side out, 630, taking on Wyatt Colbert. No, it's Steven's brother, Tyler. Okay. Mechanicsville, Virginia, 582 the dial on the Chevy 2. Tyler yelled, it's Colbert. I know, but that's no fun. Clark in trouble, wind light. Wyatt, 008, take 003 to be 2 above. Clark puts it dead on 8 to be 33 total. No good. Joanna Crouch in big trouble. Greg Haynes, 17, 1 above 6, take 82 to move on. Joanna not 82 and 2 above and still behind. Stevie Corbin, left side, Broadway, Virginia, Beretta, down 535, and Dave Anspatch in the Barracuda, down 542. Anspatch 007, 1 above 6, 23 total. Corbin puts it dead on 3 and still 12 thou behind. Anspatch turns on the wind light. Sean LaRonda and Scotty Morris. Another 4-second door car out of Gordonsville, Virginia. Split window Corvette down 479. LaRonda in the, what does that say, Orca wagon? I get it. It's like an orca whale. The Perkins twin tire ride in the Summit lane down 596. Fourth thou separate them. Fast car wins 29, take 8, dead on 6, 35 total. Left Sean 2 thou to get in, and he puts it one above. 29 and dead on 6 for Scotty Morris. Moving on to round number 2. Holden Dial and Johnny Swink. Maxton, North Carolina, left side. The Camaro down 587. And then over right side for Johnny Swink down 538. Five thou separate them. Rolling down through there. Johnny Swink with the advantage, but Holden Dial with the wind light. 31, dead 6, 37 total. Swink 26, take 34. He had the spurs dug in there to be 13 thou under. Tyler Colbert, left side, Mechanicsville, Virginia, in the Malibu. Down 592 in the other Swink. John out of Wires Cave, Virginia. Slow Nova down 729. So Swink's in. Colbert's inching his way through there. And they are separated by 18 thou. Swink with the advantage puts it dead on 7, 11 dead 7, 18 total. Takes 16 thou at the finish line as Colbert, 29 dead 5. Does not get you through round number 1. Jonathan Edwards, left side, Ashland, Virginia. In the S10, taking on Andy Lloyd. Donsville, Virginia, Camaro. Down 555. Edwards, red light starting with 1 and 15 thou under. Andy Lloyd, 8 thou red and 18 thou under. Luke Harris, left side, Colonial Heights, Virginia Cavalier, down 529. And Nick Womack, the S10 out of Lillington, North Carolina, down 630. Dean's Performance Ride, the atomizer side of the racetrack. Harris is 10 and 7 thou behind. Womack 003, take 91. Oh no. That's not what you want. 3, take 91. Had to take 86, 76, somewhere in there. 15 thou less than 91. There you go. 76 thou is all he needed to take. Harris was 10 and can't run the dial in. Tanner Miller and Rodney Pryor now. That is not Steve Sisko in the truck. That is Rodney Pryor. Miller got his first entry through because he beat me. Dialed 627. Pryor dialed 629. 12 thou separate them. And by 12, I actually mean 8. 19 dead 3, 22 total for Tanner. Gets there 5 thou. Pryor dead on 0. No good. Trey Dalton and Sean Serra now. Dalton, the Camaro left side, 585 that aisle in the Blaine's Auto Service 1968 model. And one of the most beautiful race cars anywhere it ever goes. Owned by Richard Dukes, the Chevy 2 right side. Small block, power, dialed 538. Dalton red 93 thou. Sarah 023 and 2 under. Caroline McCarty and Chad Duke. Pretty good matchup here, round number 1. Caroline out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, the Nash Rambler wagon, dialed 605. Dean's Performance Camaro right side. Duke Tire Pros, dialed 541. Caroline 15 red, Duke 15 green, and Caroline puts it dead on 3 to add insult to injury. 15 red, dead 3 for Caroline. Duke 15 green and 4 thou under. Chad Duke will move on. Darrell Holmes Jr. left side in the S10 out of Bealton, Virginia, dialed 630, and Kevin Crawford trying to turn on his first win light of the day so far. Jefferson, South Carolina, the PD Fleet Camaro, down 593. He's got a little work to do. Holmes is 006. Dead 7, 13 total. Kevin out there just going out for a Sunday drive. 24 dead 7 and still 18 thou behind. Follows him through wide open. Brent Nowitzki and Tim Thomas. Nowitzki out of Slatington, Pennsylvania in the Trans Am Roadster, down 569. And Thomas out of Lumberton, North Carolina. In the Scat Cat, dialed 566. We have called double entered dragster. Double entered dragster. Round number 1, you should be in the staging lanes. Thomas 5 thou red, Nowitzki 13 and 5/100ths under the dial in. Leon Robertson, 14 thou red, dead 6. Fletcher, 23, 1 above 7. He'll move on. T.J. Harper, the 57 Chevrolet, left side dialed 514, and Brandon Layfield says, well, how about 614? The Domino's dime dialed a second slower. Right here on the door car side of things, as Ryan alluded to, it is very fast out here whenever you go to dial-ins and door cars. I almost venture to say probably door cars here are faster than anywhere in the country. Layfield crushed it. And by crushed it, I mean like forgot to let go. 291 and 4 above for Layfield, no good. TJ 004. He goes 529 at 111. 618 at 108 for Layfield. Dale Crouch and Jeff Martin now. Northeast Maryland, the Monza left side out 572. Hollywood, Maryland right side, and the other Monza out 574. 200 separate them and dial in. Both Monzas with wings and parachutes. I like it. My man Booty turned on a wind light this morning. It's because I used your tools. That means your truck's going to break. You're going to make a drive. Can I make a lap in that truck sometime? I want to go 480 in a door car. Does it have nitrous? I could go 450 in a door car if it did. Jeff Martin, 000. Take 36. A double breakout race going his way. Dale Crouch, 38. Follows him through wide open, 36 thou behind to be 2 thou under more. Whew. This is not Churchill Downs. We can take the blinders off. Joe Goldie and Ray Holmes drive her right side. Corvette was kind of a handful for him yesterday. Down 566. Goldie in the Malibu. Down 697. Holmes left straight, but left late. Goldie in control. But the win light, Holmes, double breakout race. Once again, follows him through wide open, 41 thou behind, but driver 49 and 5 thou under turns on the win light. Goldie 22, take 41. No good. Brian Martell and KP, Kevin Pollard. Out of McGaysville, Virginia. I'm guessing McGaysville's somewhere near Waynesboro, because he built a new house. Now it must be in McGaysville. He built Megan a new house. 547 in KP's ride. Martell out of Fredericksburg, Maryland in the Camaro down 586. A tough customer out of the Northeast. And it's nasty. 3 thou separate them. Win light. Pollard, double breakout. Oh my goodness. After all the runs I just announced, Martell 7, take 1, no good. Pollard 4, a thou behind and 5 thou under, 25 thou under. Wow. 7, take 1, no good. 004 and 25 thou under for Pollard turns on the win light. Timbo. Timothy Fletcher out of Selma, North Carolina, and the Nova, dialed 611. The ATI ride. Taking on Dwayne Allen, the other Nova. Out of Sandston, Virginia, right side out, 605. Fletcher 11, take 18 to be 5 thou under. Allen 30, follows him through 18 thou behind to be 6 thou under by 1 thou. Timothy Fletcher moving on. How about blue run sticker dragster? We have doubles. We'll call blue run sticker dragsters. We've got driver not on file. Left side is 10 thou behind on the starting line, but see, that's what you do when you can't get there. You just stop. 567 at 112. The Mustang did not follow Carlton Thornton through wide open. 008 take 38 for Thornton, puts him under the dial in, no good. Dink Holmes and Benny Ulmer. Dink out of King William, Virginia. Camaro down 591 in the kick booty ride. Out of Orangeburg, South Carolina. Bernie, high gear. The thing goes 515 in low gear. He's getting up there in age. Maybe he just puts it in high gear because, you know, his stressed him out. Maybe his heart, he just can't take it no more. Or maybe he's scared. That's okay, too. The Ulmer family, awesome people to be around. Not sure why Kevin's not here other than it's probably a 42-hour drive. And somebody's got to work. I understand that completely. We finally got Dink rolled in the pre-stage beam. Thought Matt Data strapped in a yellow Camaro for a minute. Ulmer's in and Dink's in. 16 thou red for Dink. Barney 13. Dead 1, 14 total. Dink is 16 red and dead on 8. And with that, we say goodbye to most of the Motor Maniacs because now we're in the dragster side. Derek Barnes left side out of Drayden, Maryland. The racecraft ride from my neck of the woods originally. Nathan Jones has piloted that thing to a ton of win lights. He's down in 470. Michael Cocker out of Prince Frederick, Maryland, right side. The Miller car out 464. Derek Barnes in control, 10 take 44 to be 16 total, dead on 6. As Cockrell not 10, dead 4 to be 60 total. Derek Barnes turning on the win light. T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. out of Daytona Beach, Florida. The Phantom car, Overkill Motorsports ride, FTI Performance, down 478. He's taking on Jacob Otto out of Bumpus, Virginia. The Outlaw chassis ride, 473. A thou separate him. Advantage. T-Rock, win light. Troy, 14, 1 above 5, 29 total. Otto dialed something he couldn't run. 15 and 3 above. Cannot do that next to Troy. Good morning, RTC. I'm just pulling up my Motor Mania live feed. Mark and Joanne hanging out with us this weekend. G-Dub, Gary Williams, out 465. The other Overkill ride, taking on Derek Simpson out of Gainesville, Virginia. He's going to turn on the win light because G-Dub's 5 thou red. And just a few under. 16 and 8 thou under for Simpson. He'll be in round number 2. Andre Nunez, the freaking Rican out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. Fuel Tech Miller car, owned by Mark Horton, down 481. Co-owned by Mark Horton, I should say. Ethan Watson out of Fredericksburg in the Race Tech, down 457. Buybacks are out at the front gate. They are not in the tower. Buybacks are out at the front gate. They are not here in Suite 101. It's Andre's in. Andre's late. Watson on him like a rat on a Cheeto, 18. And 1 above 5. Andre, 56, and stops to be 3 above. Ethan Watson to round number 2. Kelly Taylor, left-hand side, down 469, taking on E.J. Parker out of Hughesville, Maryland. E.J. down 472. How about all dragsters? All dragsters, round number 1. All dragsters, round number 1. All of you. We'll take you to the lanes as Witherow is backing up to do another burnout. Kelly was 5 thou red and EJ was 25. He turns on the wind light. Daniel Harris right side. Power chassis card out 469. Witherow, last night's $10,000 warm-up winner. Harris 7 thou red, Witherow 2 thou red behind him and dead on 1. 457 at 141. He's got a spot. He found it. Tom Pistole out of Rockville, Maryland, left side. The Miller car. It says Tom Pistole, but I'm pretty sure it's Alan Glatt. I don't know. It looks like Alan Glatt's car unless Alan painted this car. Who knows? If not, it's Battle of the Toms. The Red Rocket right side. Dauber out of Medford, New Jersey. The Phantom car. Rare Morrison powered out 464. $23 thou separating. The Red Rocket's in trouble. And a win light to Pistole. 2 dead, 5, 7 total. Takes 6 thou. Dauber 25 and 12 thou under, 6 thou behind. Left side, the kick booty ride. Shane Carr 443. Taking on Marty Dabney. Troy, Virginia, Race Tech, Ultra Trailer Sales, Tommy's Tree Service, ride down 469. Car 2, take 28 to be 26 thou under. Dabney 29 and 25 thou under by 1 thou. All Shane had to do was take 27. He took 28. Dabney into round number 2. Craig Shones, 4th thou red. Cody Strickland, 10. At 8th thou under. Amber Franklin, Fredericksburg, Virginia, Franklin Electric Race Tech. Used to be owned by Will Holloman. The car Will Holloman pilots now is on the right-hand side of the racetrack. I don't think it's Will Holloman in that ride. Saw somebody else in it this morning. The Chrome Works car right side, 462. The Race Tech left side dialed 453. And they are separated by 5 thou. Wind light. Double breakout going to the right side. Amber 38 takes 7. 22 thou under. Holloman's ride was 33 and 1 under. Brings up Donnie Quisenberry and Bobby Spence. Rockville, Maryland, right side, and the brand new Race Tech for Bobby. Now 435. Quisenberry out of Reiner, Virginia. The Race Tech dialed 496. So anybody on the property going to Keystone next week, Michael Hornstein needs somebody to bring him a set of slicks. Anybody here going to Keystone next week? Go to Michael Hornstein's Facebook page. Is Quisenberry in control? Turns on the lamp. 006, take 009 to be 3 thou under. Spence 22, 9 thou behind on the drop. Just didn't get the drop early enough. 22 and a hunt under. Saw that thing do a little wiggle down there. Out of the gas and just not out of the gas early enough. Shane Maddox and Corey Gliddy, a huge matchup. And there's another one in the water box. This is where it gets good. Maddox race cars ride. Piedmont, South Carolina dialed 448. And the brand new American ride for Corey Gliddy. Crash out of Tomball, Texas, dialed 452. $12 thou separated. Carlos is holding the bucket anyway. See if he can drop and make it happen. No. 452 at 138. No good for Gallitti. 5 dead, 2. Shane Maddox lays down 7 total. 448 at 143. He's down 10 mile an hour. Gallitti's down 15 mile an hour. Shane Maddox caught a drop and lays down 7 total. Pretty good matchup here. 2-seater. Doug Foley Jr. left side. Mooresville, North Carolina, the king of not pulling in the lanes right. 456 on the Summit side scoreboard, and Johnny Ezel, JBR right side. The EZ chassis out of Louisiana down 465. How fast can he go here, Ryan?
Probably 61.
2-seater flickered it. They turned it on at the same time. 3 thou separate them. Ezel just grabbed a whole bunch of brake pedal, not enough. 14 dead, 2, 16 total for Foley. Locks out Ezel's 17 reaction time. 17 take 3, 464 to 137. Foley 456 at 142. The brakes work out here this morning. From the door car side, you wouldn't have known that. David Sandridge and Brian Anderson. Rockingham, Virginia left side. Carson, Virginia right side. Couple of race techs doing battle. 523 for Sandridge in the left. 456 for Anderson in the right. $22 dead 0, no good for Sandridge. 14 dead 8, 22 total for Anderson, and by 002 at the finish line, Brian Anderson to round number 2. Battle of the Williams, and they're not related. Donovan left side from Champa Bay, Florida. I like that. They all of a sudden turned into a hockey town. They win 1 Super Bowl and 1 Stanley Cup, and now they're all Tampa Bay. I don't think the Rays won a World Series, so it's like Champa Bay, it sounds like. Tim Williams, right side, Carson, Virginia. Williams Fab, Al's Auto, Battery, Barn House of Pain Performance, dialed 462. Donovan moves 4 feet and broke. Tim Williams, 11. 1 above 5, and finally that's out of the throttle. Woo! Donovan moves 4 feet and stops. Broke. He was 009. Williams, 11. 1 above 5, take 7,000 feet. So Donovan getting out of the race car, pulled over along the wall like the smart and respectful thing to do. G-Dub hops the wall. This time he's not going to get stuck to the racetrack. The push four-wheeler got the bar flipped to the right side. As long as he backs up first, we'll see him here in just a second. So something going wrong there. He hops out of the car and puts it back in gear, headed back to the FTI on-site pit area. FTI on-site is not functioning just yet. But the program they just unveiled, they'll have it out and going here momentarily here in the next few weeks. They're finishing the training for the on-site transmission builder, and he's also slowly rolling down the left side of the racetrack. McKenna Brown, left side, Boca Raton, Florida. Down 451. Taking on Brent Martin. La Plata, Maryland. The Race Tech, down 478. Martin shoots a double bogey, 9th out, red and under. How about McKenna? 10 dead, 4, 14 total. The Silver Fox approves that one. Allison Lloyd, left-hand side, Doswell, Virginia, down 453, and the former Chelsea Spence ride. She sold that. I thought she will not find a better-looking race car, and then she built one that looks better. Still an immaculate ride to the Race Tech left side, and Tommy Franklin. Tommy's profession, the paycheck signer. Chromeworks car down 456 out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. Franklin Electric, SmartCom Home Technologies. I think that was how that's said. I don't remember. I could be way wrong. Allison 7th thou red. Tommy 25, dead 9, 34 total. Allison 7 red, 1 above 4. So a whole lot of smoke out of Allison Lloyd's ride down there. We're going to go down there and check that out. My used to be friend, John LaBouche Jr. We were cool. Till he reminded me this morning we're not. So a lot of smoke out of Allison Lloyd's ride. Go down there and check it out. Make sure the racing surface is A-OK for Kenny Snyder and Travis Laster Sr. 441, like, wow, I'm going to build me a 440 car. I'm going to chase a bunch of people. Travis Laster's like, well, you just build you a 415 car, you'll chase all of the people. A 415 car that I'm going to say can probably go, I think it's been low 4 flat before when he's just playing with it. So I'm going to say like a 92 maybe, or maybe a 93 maybe if he really wants to lean on it and put rods in it every 20 runs. So checking out the racing surface on the Summit side of the racetrack. Buybacks are available. They are at the front gate. They are not in Suite 101. Buybacks are at the front gate for $30,000 on Friday. So good reports from the top end. So they're going to clear off and get back at it right here in round number 1. $150. Put you back in for $30,000 right here on Friday. It's a pretty good deal. It's probably like the best deal in bracket racing so far. $100 10 grander with a $100 buyback yesterday. 30 grand to win today with a $150 buyback. I'm going to try to buy back for $150 tomorrow and see if they'll let me. So Kenny Snyder out of Virginia, Travis Laster out of New Jersey. Laster about to rock the hood scoop. 008, dead 8, 16 total, 415 at 168. It goes 171, 172. Drove the finish line well. 8 dead 8 for Laster. Turns on the win light. 27 dead 5. No good for Snyder. Troy Williams, the Virginia version. Dialed 451. Nesbitt Performance, House of Pain, Team W. In the Miller car, taking on John LaBouche Jr. The Goodlettsville, Tennessee native. The 21 Race Tech. Anthony Bertazzi ride. Dialed 457. LaBouche shoves it on in. Williams, 22 red. Not a bad lap for LaBouche, 007 and 8 thou under. That looks perfect when you roll up on it. 7 and 8 thou under. He'll move on to round number 2. Durant Cottingham and Terrell Sinkler. Terrell put all the Zeus's in the hood scoop this morning, dialed 511. Out of Baltimore, Maryland. It's not the car he did that in. However, this is the other car. Cottingham left side out of Thomasville, North Carolina. The undercover ride, dialed 456. We have called all dragsters. All dragsters have been called. $30,000 Friday round number 1. All dragsters, you have been called to the staging lanes. Rails away. Cottingham 3 thou red. Sinkler 10 and 5 thou under to round number 2. Chris McGuire, Christiansburg, Virginia, in the race tech. Jeff Serra, Summerduck. He doesn't live in Summerduck.
He don't live in Summerduck.
Reynolds, Pennsylvania. The Team W in motion, FTI, Jags, Mickey Thompson ride for Serra. Turns a 2 thou red, McGuire, 14. And 24 under. Sarah said that's cute. 2 thou red and 500s under the dial in 4:44.0 at 155. Lauren Jones and Jeremy Price, Mount Airy, Maryland, the American car for Lauren left side, 470 the dial in. Price out of Woodstock, Virginia, the race tech. Dialed 530. Price 004 and is broke. Lauren 56 and gets away with it. So David Brown was driving Will Holloman's Chromeworks car. Will is in the Miller car here, down 448. You can tell by the helmets. Will's got the North Carolina Nashville helmet on. Pretty cool deal. Larry Cox Jr. right side out of Maryland, the American car, down 470. A thou separate him, and Holloman turns on the wind light, 14 and 36 above. Cox 15 and 57 above, 22 thou behind at the finish line. Will Holloman around number 2. Bruce Hensley and Jake Woodring. Woodring not good on the starting line and one above. Hensley 20, dead 9, 29 total. Get there 57 thou. Bruce Hensley to round 2. Richard Tyler, W.R. Ketterman. Baltimore, Maryland left side. Salisbury, Maryland right side. The race tech for Ketterman dialed 459. Tyler's Miller car dialed 476. Says Richard Tyler, but it might be Richard Jellick. That's Richard Jellick's ride. Who knows? I sure don't. Richard 24, 16 thou under. Ketterman a thou red and 5 above. Rick Harbaugh and Ashley Smith. Ashley Smith electric ride out of Winterville, North Carolina, right side. The race tech dialed 446. Rich Harbaugh. I said Rick. Papa Harbaugh out of Gaithersburg, Maryland, dialed 465. Actually, I think they're both Ricks, so I'm not really sure. A thou red for Ashley. Harbaugh 36 and a thou under. Turns on the wind light as Mike Nowitzki just sung the small block Mopar in the water box. Left-hand side out of Slatington, Pennsylvania. 474 the dial in. Pretty much a comp car, just out here bracket racing with us. That's a pretty neat setup. He's pretty proud of how he's made it work. It went 5 flat to 490 when he first got it out, and he worked on it, worked on it, worked on it, and now that thing makes a pretty good move. 474 the dial in. Taking on John Edwards III out of Chesapeake, Virginia. 4C construction ride out 479. Nowitzki 004 and ripping the throttle to shreds to be 2 above. Edwards 70 and 16 thou under. 4 take 27, 476 at 138 for Nowitzki moving on. Brandon Bachmeyer and Sean Smith deal. Fredericksburg, Virginia left side, the S&W car. Dialed 465. The Paxton Contractors race tech for Sean Smith deal dialed 475. Smith deal 17 thou red. Bachmeyer crushes it 77 and 13 thou under. 17 thou red, 1 above 5 for Smith deal. Gonna find him out at the front gate for a $150 buyback for $30,000. Pretty good matchup here. WW. Wesley Washington. Kenny Sims ride 475 out of King George, Virginia. Taking on Kendall Payne. House of Payne Performance, Danny Nelson, a racecraft ride. 454 the dial out of Waynesboro, Virginia. $10,000 separate them. How about Boo? 9 total. Kendall, 11 dead 2, no good. Wesley, 1 dead 8. 001 for Washington, take 4 thou to be 9 total. 13 total for Kendall Payne, no good. Oof. Connor Calder and Blake Denton Biscuit, right side down 456. Calder out of St. Paul, North Carolina. The Race Tech down 472. Oh, Biscuit. Biscuit, why are we following him through? 003, take 35 for Calder to be a thou under. Blake is 40. Follows him through, wide open to be 3 thou under. Biscuit, that car's got 2 pedals in it for a reason, buddy. Then again, if he makes a hard drop, I don't want to feel the wrath of Judy Franklin either, so. Tyler hit the easy button. Not sure who's in the car left side, dialed 477, taking on Eric Whitehurst. The race tech, dialed 467. Tyler says he's betting it's Kyle Hustaway. If so, Hustaway in control. With the wind light to Whitehurst, 40 and dead on 1. Hustaway, a little too much left pedal, 26 and 21 thou above. Robert Camp and Severn Johnson. White Sulphur Springs, West Virginia, left side. Sounds like a nice place, a nice relaxing retirement town. White Sulphur Springs. He's down 483. Severn Johnson, the Severn's Performance Center ride out of Crownsville, Maryland. The undercover, down 469. I'm pretty sure Severn still has one of the cars he used to bust everybody up with at Capitol. Still for sale, like 8,500 turnkey. That's what you need, Ryan. Pull the delay locks out and start hitting bottom ball braces with it.
They won't let me because the steering steer.
We'll move the steering wheel over. Severn in trouble. Camp, let's go 00. And dead on 9, 13 total. Severn not 13 and a hunt above to be 14 thou behind. Robert Camp to round number 2. Tommy Plott backing up left-hand side. Winston-Salem, North Carolina in the race tech. Now 466, Bill Dooley out of Arlington, Virginia. The M&M ride out 477. Dooley 10, take 26 to be 18 thou under. Tommy throws out the anchor, 21 and 26 thou behind. A double breakout race going to Tommy Plott. Attention in the pit area, a parts call, a shift-noid electric shift solenoid. Shift-noid electric shift solenoid is needed in the Harris camp. Almost down there at the end of the grandstand row. Booty's trucks out there, the Cavaliers out there. Shift-noid electric solenoid needed in the Booty Harris camp. Kyle Cotrera, left side. Elliott Main, dialed 463. I'm gonna put this out there. Kyle's gonna win one day this weekend.
You're the second person to tell me that today.
Who else told you that?
Foley.
Foley also said that. See, Foley and I think alike. Lori McGowan Jr., the Ed Quay ride, dialed 498. .009 and 4 thou under for Lori. Had a chance. Coltrera let go 16, put it dead on 5, 21 total. 9 takes 16, had to take 12 or less. Al Burkett and Gary Minter. Sanston, Virginia, left side. Anstead, Virginia, right side. Minter 7 thou red, Burkett 34 and 2 above 5. Ben Calhoun and Nick Shirkey. Calhoun left side, Gainesville, Virginia, dial 445. Ridgely, Maryland for Shirkey, right side. He's down 499. Calhoun 16, take 8 to be dead on 1, 17 total. Shirkey gave it back, 8th thou. He's 003, 22 above. Robbie Joins and Jerry Birchfield Jr. Sparta, North Carolina, left side. Living Water Home Care, RLJ Electric Incorporated. Birchfield out of Essex, Maryland. A lineman by trade, down 444. Two-seater wants to know how long it takes Leighton to pre-stage. 12 and 2 above for Joins moving on. Birchfield missed it, 1 above 7. You said a minute and a half? We've got Leighton in reverse. So we gave him about 10-second head start because we once he found reverse, we started the time. Leighton Sumter dialed 447 as they're shutting him off. So Leighton, the over-under is going to stop. Something broke on Leighton's ride. Bobby Crane going to get the broke single. Rolls down through there, 11 on the tree. And 3 under. So a fuel leak from Leighton Sumter's rides, what we're hearing. So we shut it off before we get going down the racetrack. Billy Deuce and Jason Guthrie. Freehold, New Jersey, the race tech ride for Billy Deuce, dial 461. Vanceboro, North Carolina native for Guthrie, the atomizer side of the racetrack, dial 486. Seventeenth thou red for Deuce Guthrie, crushes it, 51 and a thou under. Craig Belcher and Jimmy Taman. North Carolina left side, Maryland to right side. 520 for Belcher. Taman, 489. Let's go 001 and dead 2. 3 total. Nasty. 520 at 141. That's sneaky. 20 total for Belcher. 12 dead 8. No good. Nathan Lilly out of Camden, North Carolina, left side, taking on David Phipps. Another North Carolina native, dialed 459. Separate him, David Phipps. 14, one above 2. Turns on the wind light. 19 for Nathan. Takes 21 to be 14 thou under. Chad Trailer, Flav out of Providence Forge, Virginia, left side, dialed 473, and Billy Thomas out of Pasadena, Maryland, dialed 468. Flav turns it big time red, and Thomas 5 thou red behind him, 26 red and a thou under. It's good to see Chad Trailer back out with his poor friends bracket racing and not Top Sportsman racing. Howard Westbury and Leon Wiggins, the Harleyville, South Carolina dragster, down 455. Wiggins out of Norfolk, Virginia, down 501. Wiggins 008 and 4 thou under. Westbury a thou red and under. The Plastic Man, Marshall Grooms, left side, down 470, and Jack Trussell out of Summer Duck, Virginia. Now 443 on the right side. The Plastic Man, 002, one above 921 total.
And the lights are off.
Right side was not 21. Grooms turns on the wind light. Justin Adams and Ricky Nelson now. Buchanan, Virginia, left side, and Great Mills, Maryland, right side. A couple of 5-second dragsters doing battle here in round number 1. 3 thou separate him. 19 take 5 for Justin Adams, 1 above 0. 29 total, turns on the lamp. Nelson 22 and 1 above 2, no good. Thomas Glenn Pascal, left-hand side. Was it me or did he take a whole bunch in round 1?
He absolutely did. Good time.
McLeansville, North Carolina. The Race Tech, Dean's Performance Ride, 454 the dial in. Brandon Lane out of Pikeville. Well, North Carolinians going at it. Another Dean's Performance Ride for Brandon Lane, dialed 475. Pascal 19 and 4 thou under on the drop, 453 at 146. He's like, I'm not taking the stripe again no matter what. 17 and also under for Brandon Lane, double breakout race going to TG. What is that, 1-2 win lights so far for TG and I, and 0 for Kevin Crawford? Just making sure, just keeping track. Eden Lucard and Anthony Bertazzi. Eden, the Wednesday warm-up winner, 5K in her pocket on day number 1, dialed 463. And can we say the 2021 top dragster world champ? Can we say that already?
It's not far from it.
Bertazzi's Race Tech out of Ashland, Virginia, dialed 454. Eden 9 thou red and a hunt under. Twan 15 and 5 thou under. Moving on. Brian Mollison, let's go. 001. Cockrell's 35 red on the right side. 001 and 3 thou under. It's a pretty tough lap. Cockrell 35 and then way above. Troy Cooper and Mark Ernest. Virginia left side, Pennsylvania right side. Separated by 6 hunt and dial in. Thou separate him. Winlight Cooper 16 2 above. Ernest not 16 and also 2 above by 21 thou. Troy Cooper going to move on. Brianna Lucard, and Pat McMath. Brianna turns on the win light. McMath 4 thou red. Brianna 18 dead 2. He's down 20 total. Casey Cole and Bobby Jones. The Race Tech down 480 on the left side. The Racecraft down 520 on the right side. Red light for Bobby Jones. Cole is also red, but he's leaving second. 3 thou red and dead on 3. Jones is 6 red, 1 above. $150 gets you back in for $30,000 out at the front gate. As Derek Barnes up for entry number 2 and Kerry Long, Roxborough, North Carolina, right side. Thou separate them. Win light. Barnes 15 dead 7. Kerry Long makes a 1,000-foot pole before he shuts it off. 16 and 4 thou under. Takes 10 thou. Had to tighten it up. Dickie Smith out of Waldorf, Maryland. Cool Shirt Systems, Hoosier Racing Tire. Anthony's dad dialed 450, and Don Butkwitz. Out of New Jersey, the Race Tech down 469. Dickie Smith in control. Dickie turns on the wind light. 18 take 2 to be 2 above. 47 for Butkowitz. No chance. Buddy McGowan in the buggy dialed 470 out of Perry Hall, Maryland, and Scotty Albrecht dialed 451 in the Kyle Koretsky ride out of Jackson, New Jersey. It's not Kyle's car anymore, right? It still is Kyle's car. The Nitro Fish Kid Chaos, is that what they call him? Something like that? Yeah. Albrecht down there giving him some love calls. 12 take 11 to be 23 thou above, and those were some big rips he got in there. 37 dead 9, no good for McGowan. Tommy Cable showed up out of Hughesville, Maryland. The Race Tech down 457, taking on Daryl Cash out of Glasgow, Virginia. Summit side of the racetrack down 487. Cable, 15 dead on 2, stays behind. 005 take 21 for Daryl Cash, had to take 12 or less. Matt Edwards and Joey Harrison. Edwards out of Ashland, Virginia in the Race Tech down 503. Harrison out of Whitehall, Maryland. Parked the GMC Jimmy and hopped in the Dragster. What kind of car is that, Foley? Is that a Miller car? Looks like a Miller car. Looks like a Miller, maybe a Maddox. Who knows? I don't. 471 for Joey Harrison. Edwards 2 thou red, Harrison 4 thou green. Two-seater called it. He said he can go faster. 2 thou red, and he kind of sort of needed a time shot anyway. 004, 1 above 9 for Harrison. Out of the gas a touch early. It's Kevin Burkett and Bobby Bladen now. Vanceboro, North Carolina, left side. Gambrels, Maryland, right side. Burkett 15, take 11 to be 4 thou under. Bladen 17, dead 5. 11 thou behind, turns on the wind light. As Dale Crouch just laid one down and out of the water box. Troy Williams Jr., T-Rock, left-hand side. Daytona Beach, Florida, now at 469. Steve Schmidt Engines, FTI Performance, Mickey Thompson Tires, VP Racing Fuels, Overkill Motorsports. For T-Rock, Dale says, well, what? Crouch Automotive. Troy 6 thou red, Crouch 73 thou later than that, and 19 thou under. 67 and under. Turns on the wind light. Adam Pokoff out of Hughesville, Maryland, the SNW ride, dialed 489, and Candy Derry out of Gaithersburg, Maryland, the Miller car, 462. Candy's car rocked out of the beam. Pokoff 50 and under. Jason Hoff and Bobby Spence. This will be a good one. These guys have squared off in a ton of Northeast big money bracket races. Bobby's in trouble. Hoff down there kicking the gas. 19, take 3. Turns on the wind light. Bobby 31. 1 above 6. No good. Stephen Osborne and Ken Batchelor. Portsmouth, Virginia, left side. Leland, North Carolina, right side. Osborne 12, 2 above, no good. Batchelor 006, take 11, 1 above 5, 21 total, turns on the win light. Ken Batchelor to round number 2. Mike Harbaugh and Nicole Zuccarelli. Nicole down 455, Harbaugh down 467. Nicole 26, 1 above 2, turns on the lamp. 12, take 28 for Harbaugh, puts him 2 thou under. Nicole to round number 2. Lenny Butcher and David Sandridge. .003 and 2 above for Butcher Sandridge. 11, take 22. Had to take 14th hour less. Brings up, I've done that Galat out of Westminster, Maryland. Interstate Racing Fuels blower car. Miller chassis down 446, and Chelsea Spence, beautiful diamond chassis race car out of Rockville, Maryland, right side down 472. Separate them. Win light, Galat 6, 1 above 3, 19 total. Chelsea 15, and 17 thou above. Alan Galat turns on the win light. Corey Maloney out of Glen Burnie, Maryland, down 508 in the red Rocket. Tom Dauber, Rare Morrison, Phantom chassis car down 463. Red Rocket was 3 thou away from turning it red and put it dead on 5. 7 total for Tom Dauber. Maloney 23 dead 7 and 23 thou behind. Tom Dauber taking that entry into round number 2. Johnny Grubb and Madison. It's not Madison. Come on now. Need to change some tech cards around. JBR down 465. Grub 14, Ezel cut him in half, takes 8th thou at the finish line. 7, take 8. Johnny Ezel turns on the win light. Shannon Woodring out of Lenoir, North Carolina, the M&M car dialed 468. Ethan Watson, the race tech, out of Fredericksburg, dialed 457. Watson rolls the beam. Looked like he might have been in high gear. Woodring 17 and 3 under. Driver not on file, left side down 445. Travis Lassiter Jr. The slow car dialed 428. Left side 39, 2 above. Laster 19 thou red and also 2 above. Left lane got to move on. Mickey Nelson out of Leonardtown, Maryland. Backing up the dragster left-hand side, dialed 482. Jacob Otto out of Bumpus, Virginia. The outlaw car dialed 475. All dragsters have been called. Round number 1. All cars, all door cars, all dragsters, everybody. Round number 1, you should be in the lanes. A final call. Round number 1. All cars should be in the lanes. A very last and final call. For round number 1, $30,000 Friday right here. The inaugural triple threat. Virginia Motorsports Park. Nelson 27, dead 9. Otto 2 thou red, 17 thou under the dial in. Mickey Nelson gonna go to round number 2. Re-entry available at the front gate, $150 for 30,000 on a Friday in Virginia. Beautiful day out here. It's probably the first Crossnoe event I have showed up to that was not forecasted to get wet. And that's not even a joke. Greg Shones out of North Dinwiddie, right down the road. His racecraft ride, the Greg Shones Security Systems racecraft. 469 on the Summit Side scoreboard. Brian Anderson out of Carson, Virginia, the race tech. Does not need to do a burnout past the starting line and still goes 456. Shout out Austin Williams. Shones in control. Shones with a win line, 21, take 11. A thou breakout less in his lane. Anderson, 33, follows him through 11 to be 3 thou under. Greg Schoen's to round number 2. Andre Nunez, the freaking Rican, Fuel Tech. Miller car, down 481. Tim Williams out of Carson, Virginia, right side. 462 his dial in. One thou separate them. Wind light. Williams 13 dead 1, 14 total, gets there 4 thou. 12 dead 6 for Andre, no good. Tom Pistol and E.J. Parker. Rockville, Maryland, left side. Hughesville, Maryland, right side. Jags Performance, right trailers. Mickey Thompson tires for Pistol. And they are separated by 10 thou advantage. E.J. Parker, the spray, the drop for Pistol, no good. 9 dead 5. Parker lays down 14 total. Pistol had no chance. I don't know who that was, but that's impressive. It's Big Brew burning in a brand new set of Big Bubba Mickey Thompson tires. Welcome back, Big Brew. He slung that one in the burnout box. He's taking on Jeff Serra. Heads up. He's like, yeah, 444 sounds good. $20 and 4 above for Sarah Brewer, 35, and can't run the dial in. Dalton Rolls and Steve Witherow, Team W, right side. Last night's $10,000 champion, Mickey Thompson, Jags In Motion Solutions, FTI Performance out of Summer Duck, Virginia, 457 on the atomizer scoreboard. Dalton Rolls out of Muncie, Pennsylvania. His American ride down 438. Attention to the pit area. Double enter, door car, re-entry. Buybacks, however you want to say it. Double enter, door car, re-entry to the staging lanes for the re-entry round. Witherow's away, and Roll's going to try to run him down. 2 thou separate him. Wind light, Team W. $21 and dead on 3 for Steve Witherow. Turns on the lamp, rolls 19. No good. Donovan Williams, left-hand side, down 477, and Timothy Thomas out of Lumberton, North Carolina, down 468. Thomas 11 as Donovan shuts it off again. Pulls it over along the wall. Donovan not having the best luck today. He's 2 for 2 in breaking race cars in round 1. And LaBouche has been in the water box both times.
drive performance. We drive passion, a background in drag racing, and a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
You're always on the move. Whether it's your livelihood or your passion, our professional parts people can help with all your maintenance and repair needs. Come see for yourself at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down. Hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks.
All right, looks like we got everything cleaned up. Racetrack's just about ready to go. Drivers, if you've wandered away from your hot rods, time to start getting back ready. So we can conclude round number 1 of our Friday 30K. And we are back underway with round number 1. First pair back is going to be a doozy. Left side, Doug Foley Jr. 2-seater. The sideline bar and grill. Lynch Old Folks Home entry dialed 456. He looks over and sees Johnny LaBoose Jr. LaBoose also dialed 456. I can guarantee you they can both go faster than 456. Nobody's dialed honest. And I now have a live feed. Nasty. Win Light LaBoose 3 and 1 above gets there 19 thou. Foley 8 and 2 above, no good. Donnie Quisenberry dialed 495, going to take on Brent Martin. The golfer dialed 478. What's going on, Gator? At this time, I will take green run sticker door cards for the re-entry round. Green run sticker door cards for the re-entry round. Win light goes to Quisenberry, 16 dead 0. Gets the win. Martin, 13, take 12 to be 9 foul under. Had to take 3 or less. Quisenberry will move on. And how about this? Left side, Amber Franklin out 451. Look to her right and see Dad. Tommy Franklin, down 457. Tommy in control. Tommy at the win light, 4, take 29 to be 1 above. Amber, 43 dead 0, no good. Tommy Franklin gonna move on. Kelly Fenton Taylor out 469. Gonna take on Derek Simpson. Simpson out 468. Six thou separate them. Win light Simpson 14 dead 9 gets there a thou. Kelly 20 dead 4 no good. Derek Simpson will move on. McKenna Brown left side, the Jegs.com ride out 451. We'll take on Bruce Hensley. Hensley down 466. Win light will go to Hensley. McKenna 6 thou red. Hensley 34 and 8 foul under. Corey Galletti out 452. Going to take on Tim Thomas. Thomas out 466. Winlight Galletti 11 take 9 to be 2 thou under. Tim Thomas 24 and 6 thou under. No good. Corey Galletti will move on. Kenny Snyder left side down 441. Danny Waters Jr. right side down 469. Waters turns it 2 thou red. Snyder 13. Dead 5. 18 total. Chris McGuire down 468. Take on Nick Womack down 458. This one's all McGuire. And he lays down 10 total. 1 dead, 9 gets there 23 thou. Womack 43 and a hunt under. Chris McGuire will move on. Troy Williams left side, down 451. We'll take on Lauren Jones. Jones down 470. At this time, we'll make the call for all door cars. All door cars for the re-entry round. We need you to lanes. All door cars for the re-entry round. We need you to the staging lanes. All door cars for the re-entry round. We need you to the lanes. 9 thou separate them. Big kick and a win light for Troy Williams, 15. One above gets the win. Jones, 24, gets there 3 thou to be 2 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Gary Ingold left side, down 454. Going to take on Cody Strickland. Strickland right side, down 443. Two thou separate them, win light. Ingold 33, dead 7 gets there a bunch as Strickland has problems. 35 and about 3/10 over. Left side down 465. Right side Terrell Sinkler. Sinkler down 477. Sinkler turned that scoop into Almost a parachute yesterday. It's going to stay put right here. He's going to get a win light 36, one above. Gets there 34th out, left side, late, and two above. Richard Jellick, dialed 475, going to take on Sugar Shane. Shane Carr, dialed 440. $13,000 separate them. Win light Jellick, 20, take a foul to be one above. Carr, 7, 2 above. Definitely gave that back a foul. Richard Jellick will advance. Shane Maddox, dial 449, take on David Brown. David, the Miller ride, dialed 453. Maddox obviously in the Maddox ride. Brown is 12th out red. Maddox is perfect. And 400's under. Robert Camp, dial 483, can take on Rick Hustwaite. Hustwaite, dial 490. Win light Hustwaite 11, dead 8. Gets there 0003. Camp 4, 1 above 5. And 3, 10 thou behind. Blake Denton to your truck. Blake Denton to your truck. Blake Denton to your truck, please. Brandon Bachmeyer, dial 463. We'll take on Will Holloman. Holloman, dial 462. Bachmeyer is red, Holloman 20, and 400's under. Kyle Cotrera left side, dial 450, take on Allison Lloyd. Allison dialed 454. 13 thou separate them. Win like Kyle. 5 take 6 to be 3 thou under. Allison 18 and a hunt under. No good. Coltrero move on. Connor Calder dialed 472. Take on KB. Kevin Brandon dialed 444. Winlight Brandon 16 and 1 above as Calder 7 gets fed 29 to be 6 thou under. Wesley Washington down 475. Can take on Mike Nowitzki down 474. Wesley turns at 6 thou red, Nowitzki 11 and 13 thou under. Troy Williams Jr. dialed 477. Take on Jeremy Price. Price dialed 588. Ten thou separate them. Winlight T-Rock 14, 1 above, gets there 2 thou. Price 24, dead on, no good. In the bicar, Jeff Grote has problems in the burnout. We're gonna back up, try it again. Okay. Looks good. Throat 4 thou red, dead 2. And that will conclude round number 1.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
O'Reilly! Auto Parts.
Wait and see by in the re-entry round. Car number 2048. Sugar Shane. Shane Carr, you're the wait and see by. Shane Carr, you're the wait and see by in the re-entry round. Shane Carr, you're on the wait and see by in the re-entry round.
Staring through the window, gazing at the sun, imagining the planet, this place where all begun. A solid shade of winter, shadows running cold, swept away this instant of the brave we behold. Take it over, take it all. I believe in freedom. Take it over, take it all. Come serenity. Take it over, take it all. Fight the fury with peace. Oh, come release. Angels cross the borders. Demons gonna run.
Here we go. Re-entry door cars coming at you. Mike Moore left side, out 6-12. Take on Kevin Crawford. The PD Fleet Camaro out 593. Kevin's had a rough day on the racetrack and on Facebook. He's got an advantage here. Win light. Kevin turns on his first win light of the day. 9, 1 above 1. Gets the win. Moore, 16, takes 6 to be 2 thou under. Kevin Crawford will have at least one entry rolling. Caden Clark, out 630, take on, it says Brandon Layfield. Pretty sure it's Travis Leake. Travis, dialed 619. Nine thou separate them. Winlight Clark, 9, 1 above 3, gets the win. Travis drove the wheels off at 18, takes 6 to be 2 thou under. Will not be good enough. Steve Corbin left side, out 535. Take on Benny Olmer, out 566. Corbin turns the 7th thou red. Ulmer 36, dead 1. Jesse Lockhart left side, the Hillbilly Hauler. I'm going to go ahead and say the fastest HHR I've ever seen. Dialed 644, going to take on Rodney Pryor. Pryor dialed 629. Pryor 21 dead 8 gets there 26 thou. Lockhart 57 and 2 thou under, no good. John Goodman out 573, gonna take on Sean Sarah. Sarah out 538. Nine thou separate them. Winlight Goodman, 8 dead 7 gets there 4 thou. Sarah 17 dead 2, 19 total gets him 4 thou behind. John Goodman will move on. Danny Matera out 587, gonna take on Steve Ryan. Steve out 651. Winlight Ryan 17, 1 above gets there 3 thou. Matera 22 and 1 above, no good. Dayton Jones dial 531, going to take on Wayne Boswell dial 534. Thou separate them, one of them's 36. Jones perfect, dead 3. 3 total gets there 23 thou. Boswell 36 and a hun under, no good. Brandon Hackworth dial 572, gonna take on Calvin Drake dial 568. Winlight Drake 13, 1 above gets there 10 thou. Hackworth 17 and 2 above, no good. Trey Dalton, dial 584, going to take on Nathan Lilly, dial 589. Sixth thou separate them. Win light. Dalton 15, one above, gets the win. Lilly 21, take 11 to be a thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Sean LaRonda, dial 596. Gonna take on Chris Barrow. Barrow, dial 646. Ninth thou separate them. Win light goes to LaRonda, 16, one above. Gonna get the win. Barrow 7 gets fed a little bit of that 29 thou he took to be 3 thou under. LaRonda gonna move on. Jamie Goodman, dial 589, gonna take on Neon Leon. AK-47, dial 592. Sixth thou separate them. Win light Goodman 15, dead 6, 21 total. Leon 21, take 4 to be 4 thou under. Goodman will advance. TG Pascal left side, dial 554, going to take on Marty Dabney. The world's fastest Vega, dialed 5 flat. Win light. Dabney 35, dead 3. Picks up the win. Pascal does it again, 22, take 25 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 16 or less. Marty Dabney gonna move on. Kenny Dotson, dialed 561. Gonna take on Dalton Rolls, dialed 546. Dotson is in a lot of trouble. Rolls 5 and a ton over as Dotson has problems up front. Tyler Colbert, dial 592, can take on Donald Wiggins. The Fairmont, dialed 522. Seventh thou separate them. Win light Colbert 31. One above gets there 11th out. Wiggins 38. Two above, no good. Tyler Colbert moves on. Jonathan Edwards out 6:39. Going to take on Jack Foster out 5:12. Win light, Jonathan Edwards 15, puts it 3 over to get the win. Foster 25, take 29 to be 8 thou under. Edwards will advance. Kerry Curling left side, out 565, will take on my co-announcer Jake Hodge. The Hook and Hillbilly out 598. At this time, I'll take double entered Dragsters for the re-entry round. Double entered Dragsters for the re-entry round. I'll take you to the lanes. Double entered Dragsters for the re-entry round. I'll take you to the lanes. Hodge is in trouble. Spray, stop. Wind light's not on. We did not try that. Curling 5, one above gets the win. Hodge 28, take 18. To be 22 thou under, had no room. Kerry gonna move on. Trip McCarty out 597, gonna take on Jason Hoff. Hoff out 573. .21 thou separate them. Win light, McCarty. 7 take 5 to be dead 0. 7 total for Trip McCarty. Hoff 28 and 16 thou under, no good. Wes Weaver out of 540. Get to take on Bobby Bladen Jr. The Cutlass out 510. Bladen in control. Bladen with the win light, 14. Dead 8, gets there 15 thou. Weaver let go 41 and puts it 4 thou under. Dale Robick, dialed 651, getting on Nicholas Horn, dialed 588. One light, Robick, late and one above. Horn, a lot later, and also one above. Carl soloed out 577. Can take on Antoine Jett. Down 595. Jet turns at 13, foul red. Solo 25. Dead 2. Danny Bennett dialed 607. Gonna take on Ray Lone, dialed 624. One light Ray Lone 16 and a bunch of McGowan's a thou red, Hub Riddick 11 and 2 thou under. Richard Tiggleman dialed 6 flap, take on Stevie Dustin. The Sidewinder, wheeling moving violation, dialed 599. Stevie turns at 5 thou red. Tiggleman 27, 7 thou under. Mike Nelson Jr. dialed 522. Gonna take on Carlton Thornton. Thornton dialed at 658. Once again, double entered dragsters for the re-entry round. Double dragsters for the re-entry round. We need you to the lanes. Double dragsters for the re-entry round. Need you here. One light, Thornton, 8, take 4 to be 2, 3 above. Nelson, 20 and 2 over, no good. TJ Harper left side, the 57 dialed 514. Gonna take on Jay DeMar. DeMar dialed 603. At this time, I'll call blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters for the re-entry round. Blue run sticker dragsters for the re-entry round. Need you here. Blue run sticker dragsters. Need you here. DeMar in control. And the win light 13, take 58 to be dead on 6. Harper. A little late and 1 above. Win light going to John Maguli down, who at 24 and 2 above gets their 35 thou. Francis late in dead 2. Tom Doyle dialed 697. Gonna take on Blake Denton. Blake in the S10 dialed 635. Ten thou separate them. Win light Tom Doyle 22, dead 6. Turns on the win light Denton 32 and 2 above, no good. Darren Lotz dialed 554. Going to take on Joey Harrison dialed 597. Two thou separate them. Win light going to Darren Lotz, 007 gets there, 003. Wow, lays down 16 total. Harrison, good lap, comes up a little bit short. Caroline McCarty dialed 607, gonna take on Mark Payne. Payne dialed 582. McCarty in control. Gets a win 14. Take 25 to be a thou under. Payne 40 and 2 thou under. Not going to work out. McCarty will move on. Delton Harefield III. Dialed 547. We'll take on Dale Crouch. Crouch dialed 571. Once again, I have called doubles and blue run stickers for the re-entry round. Double dragsters and blue run sticker dragsters. You have been called. $17 thou separate them. Win light. Delton Harefield 21. Let's go. The door flies open. We slam it shut. Get there 15 thou. Crouch 38 and 2 above. No good. That was pretty good, Booty. Matt Edwards left side. The Williams brothers Chevy 2 dialed 628. Take on Johnny Swink. Swink dialed 535. Edward should have this one covered. Woo! 23 locks them up to be dead 7 to get their 10th and a half. Swink very late in 5 above. Cole Francis dialed 565, gonna take on Doug Farce. Doug dialed 464. If you are a part of VMP track staff, check your radios. If you're a part of VMP track staff, check your radios. We are dead even up front. Win light, Francis, 9 dead, 5 gets there, 3 thou. Doug, 9 dead, 8, and 3 thou behind. Cole Francis will advance. Joe Goldie dialed 696, can take on Jerry Birchfield. Birchfield dialed 532. Birchfield the advantage. And the win light, 13 dead, 1 gets there, 45 thou. Goldie, 35 and 2 above, no good. Christopher Krajewski, dial 594, gonna take on James Holmes, dial 591. Chris is a foul red. Dink 19 and 9 foul under. At this time, we'll take all dragster re-entry. All dragster re-entry will take you to the lanes. All dragster re-entry will take you to the lanes. Chris Maloney dialed 556. Take on Jeff Krasinski. Krasinski dialed 571. Win light, Krasinski 13 and 2 above gets there, 3 foul. Maloney 25 and 1 over. Nikki Shelton dialed 597. Take on Dwayne Allen dialed 605. Dwayne is a bunch red. Shelton very late and 2 above. Nick Womack dialed 628. Get the gun at Jeremy Price dialed 588. Winlight Price 28, take 22 to beat 2 above. Womack 37 and 3 over, no good.
Matt Edwards, you've been warned for excessive braking. Been warned. You get kicked out next time. Matt Edwards.
I love it. David Atkins dialed 539. Get to take on Kevin Glenn dialed 529. $14,000 separate them. Winlight. Davis Atkins 2 puts it 2 above to get behind 11,000. Glenn at 16, take 11 to be 4,000 under. Joanna Crouch dialed 581. Gets in Corey Dorsey dialed 511. Dorsey is a ton red. Crouch, a little late and 1 above. Robbie joins and Timothy Thomas. Winlight Thomas 45, dead 8, gets there a bunch as Joins has problems, 28 and a bunch over. Cody Cooper dialed 608, getting on Kevin Crawford dialed 593. $15,000 separate them. Winlight Cody Cooper, 41 above, gets there 23. Crawford was 55 to above. Shout out to Jake Hodge for announcing the back half of that lap. Cody Cooper will move on. Brian Martell and Mike Moore win. Light Martell 6, dead 8, gets there 15,000. Moore 11 and 1 above. No good. King Clark dialed 630. Gonna take on Steve Corbin, dialed 536. Corbin with the advantage. And the win light, 19, take 12 to be one above. Clark, 30, one above, no good. Brandon Layfield out 6-10, take on Trey Dalton. Dalton out 585. Fourth foul separate on win light. Will go to Dalton, 24, and a foul under, getting their fourth foul. Layfield, 28, and also a foul under. No good. Kelly Fenton Taylor left side, out 469. Gonna take on Brent Martin. The golfer out 477. Seven fouls separate them. Winlight Martin, 19, dead 6, gets their 2 foul. Kelly, 12, and one above 5, no good. Amber Franklin out 451. Gonna take on Sugar Shane. Shane Card out 442. Four foul separate them. Winlight Shane 16, one above, gets their fourth foul. Franklin 20, one over, no good. Tom Pistoli down 476. Going to take on Brandon Lane down 473. Five foul separate them. Win light. Pistoli 13, dead 3, gets there a foul. Lane 8, dead 9, no good, gets a foul behind. Tom Pistoli will move on. David Sandridge out 523 will take on Johnny Ezel, JBR out 465. Souvenir stand be open for one more hour. Souvenir stand be open for another hour. If you want an event t-shirt, go to the souvenir stand. Be open for another hour.
Kendall Payne to the tower. You're in trouble. Kendall Payne to the tower.
This one's over. Kick, 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 kick. You can hear those rips all the way from Louisiana. 001, 5 above. Take 27 for JBR. Left side was late. Kevin Burkett dialed 473. Going to take on Lori McGowan Jr. Dialed 498. Win light. McGowan 7, 1 above, gets there a thou. Burkett 13, dead 8, no good. McGowan will move on. Andre Nunez out 481, took on Daniel Harris out 468. Separating. Winlight Nunez 34, dead 9, gets there 15 thou. Harris 43 and 1 above, no good. Durant Cottingham dialed 454, going to take on Ricky Nelson dialed 512. Cottingham 40 and 7 over, gets the win. Ricky Nelson was very late. Connor Calder dialed 472, going to take on Larry Cox Jr. dialed 475. Larry's in trouble. Calder, 5, dead 5, 10 total, gets the win. Larry 52 and under. Left side out 484, right side Ashley Smith out 445. Ten thou separate them. Win light left side, 19, take nothing to be 1 above. Ashley. The screen cleared. Eden Lucar down 462. Going to take on Jacob Otto down 474.
I think Daryl didn't come race yesterday because he was painting my hood that he's had for about a year.
Body guy. Eight foul separate them. Win light Eden 20, dead 1 gets there a thou. Otto 12, 1 above 0. No good. T-Rock left side. Troy Williams Jr. down 469. Gonna take on John Edwards the third. Down 477. Edwards is red. Williams 15. Shuts it down to be 2 above.
Oh, we got to hold up for a minute. We got some wildlife down the track. It's running off now. Looks like a deer.
Gazelle. Jake thinks it's an ostrich. Stephen Osborne. Down 467, gonna take on Sean Smithdale, down 476. Foul separate them. Winlight Smithdale 2, 1 above gets there a thou. Osborne 13, dead 1, no good. Sean Smithdale gonna move on. 14 total and a thou behind. Daryl Cash left side, down 486. Gonna take on W.R. Ketterman. Ketterman down 458. Oh my gosh, Ketterman is late, sits it down to be over. Cash 19, take a bus load to be under. Oof.
That'd be going to Double O shit show. Look for it later. Look for it later.
That's definitely hitting Facebook. I didn't get a screenshot of it, but I'm sure somebody will. Craig Belcher out 521. Get to go on Travis Laster Jr. out at 430. One of the fastest cars on the Dragster side and one of the slowest cars on the Dragster side. About to square off here and to try to get back in the race. Fouls separate them. Winlight Belcher 9 dead 6 gets there 8 foul. Laster 19 dead 4 and 8 foul behind. Craig Belcher will move on. Allison Lloyd left side out at 453 will take on Bobby Spence. Bobby, the new race tech, out 434. Lloyd in control. Allison Lloyd 005, one above, gets there 43. Spence late dead zero. Kenny Snyder left side dialed 441. Get to come Trey Dalton dialed 456. Actually, that's Blake Denton right side. Dialed 456.
Better known as Biscuit. Biscuit.
Snyder turns it 5 thou red. Biscuit 35. 5 thou under. Jake Woodring dialed 465. Get to take on Ethan Watson dialed 457. Woodring's a foul red. Watson 48. One above. Howard Westbury dialed 455. Take on Patrick McMath dialed 465. McMath 4 thou red. Westbury is 7 and 22 thou under. Jerry Brewer out 442. Take on Michael Cockrell. Cockrell out 464. Fouls separate them. Winlight Brewer 12 dead, 5 turns on the Winlight. Cockrell 22, take 6 to be 11th thou under, had no room. Big Brew gonna move on. Nathan Lilly dialed 475, take on Severin Johnson dialed 470. Four fouls separate them. Winlight Lilly 17, dead to 19 total, Severin 21, take 7 to be 9 thou under. Johnny Grubb down 489. Get to take on Nick Sharkey. Sharkey down 499. Winlight Sharkey 41, Dead 0 gets the win. Grubb 34, take 29 to be 22 thou under. Had to take 7 or less. Chad Trailer, left side, down 474. Will take on Gary Minter. Minter down 489. Minter turns at 9 thou red. Trailer 21. And 16 thou under. Minter gonna slow roll it down to the other end. McKenna Brown out 451. Get to go Jerry Birchfield Jr. out 445. Winlight, McKenna Brown 8, 1 above gets there 22 thou. Birchfield 28 and 1 above, no good. Leighton Sumter down 447. Take on Kendall Payne, the House of Payne entry, down 454. Two thou separate them. Winlight goes to Payne, 17, Dead 0, 17 total gets there 6 thou. Sumter 15, Dead 8, and 6 thou behind. Payne will move on. Corey Galletti left side, down 451. Took on Don Buckowitz. Buckowitz down 469. One foul separated. Winlight Galletti 17, Dead 3 gets the win. Buckowitz 18 and a hunt under. Had to take 2 thou or less. Dalton Rolls down 440. Take on Jack Trussell down 443. Winlight rolls 18, dead 9, gets there 27th out. Trussell 34 and 2 above. No good. Gary Williams, G-dubbed out 465, the overkill FTI on side entry. We'll take on Bobby Jones. Jones out 520. Winlight Jones 38, dead 3, gets there 2 thou. Williams. Williams 25, no good. Corey Maloney down 509, get on Mark Ernest down 448. Maloney turns it red. Ernest 49 and 5 thou under. Brandon Bachmeyer out 464. Gonna take on Lauren Jones out 469. That doesn't look good. Lauren Jones 003, and something goes wrong with the hot rod. There's smoke everywhere. So we are going to go check that. I mean, it's still smoking down there. More smoke than my high school bathroom. We're going to be down for just a moment. about 4 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes.
Stuck in the same old situation. Another ball, another chain. The answer lies in the equation. But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company. But what I need is to fly high away. This is a case of separation. Mistake the bitter for the sweet. And when the world is in rotation, no matter what, you land upon your feet. Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company. But what I need is to fly high away. All my life I've been stumbling on. No matter how I try, take one step at a time. All my life I've been losing control. But do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Keep on no matter come what may. Some say live and let live.
Parts call. This is a big one. Got a racer in need. Steve Cisco is in need of an ice cream sandwich. I repeat, Steve Cisco is in need of an ice cream sandwich. He said he would also accept a drumstick ice cream cone. So if you have an ice cream sandwich or a drumstick ice cream cone, Steve Cisco is in need. He needs that to keep himself going for the day. I'm shocked Bertozzi ain't got you stocked up on those, bud.
I remember that song.
At this time, I'll take double inner door cars for round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Double inner door cars. Round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2. The wait and see buy run round number 2, 1x3, Jeff Martin. Jeff Martin, you are the wait and see buy run in the Monza. 1x3, Jeff Martin, you are the wait and see buy run. The VMP crew hopping right on top of it. The oil was kind of where Lauren started slowing down there in the shutdown. Expired one, and it had shrapnel all the way on the racing surface and no fluid there, but down there about where she stopped, there's a pretty good stream. We are almost done with the re-entry round. So at this time, drivers start making your way back to your race cars. We are a couple more passes with the Buffalo blowing the ash off the top end. So start getting back towards your car, strap back in. Finish up this re-entry round, and we've called it double entered door car. Round number 2.
So all the equipment off the top end. Now we're just waiting on Troy Williams. Take your time, Troy. It's all good, buddy. When Jeff Serra gets in the race car and straps in before you, that says something.
Looks like we are back in action here, trying to wrap up the re-entry round. Final call, double inner door cars. Final call, double inner door cars for round number 2. I will take green run sticker door cars. Green run sticker door cars. I'll take you to lanes. Green run sticker door cars. I'll take you to lanes. Doubles, you have been called. I now need green run sticker door cars. Troy Williams and Jeff Serra. Williams out 451. Serra out 446. Williams in control. Win light goes to Sarah, 25, sets it down to be dead 6. Williams, 5 get fed, 32 to be 6 thou under. Jeff Sarah moves on. Left side, Dow 481. Right side, Candy Deary. Candy Dow 462. $13 thou separate them. Win light left side, 10 dead, 5, 15 total gets there, 8 thou. Deary, 23 dead, 0, no good. $11 separate them. A lot of kicks and a win light for Donovan Williams. 15 dead, 4 gets there, 12 thou. Carry Long, 26 dead, 5. No good. Buddy McGowan left side. The buggy out 470. Gonna take on Chelsea Spence. Chelsea out 473. Buggy with the advantage. Buggy with the win. 14, 1 above, gets there 16 thou. Spence 44 and 2 thou under. Had no chance. Buddy McGowan will move on. Kelly Fenton Taylor out 469. The right side, Danny Waters Jr. out 466. This one should be over. Kelly, perfect. Puts it 3 above to take 48. Waters missed it and put it 1 above. Matt Edwards out 5 flat. We'll take on Cody Strickland out 443. 2 thou separate them. Win light will go to Edwards. 21 take nothing to be one above Strickland. 19, one above 3, and 7 10 thou behind. Matt Edwards will move on. Mike Harbaugh down 465, took on Tim Thomas, also down 465. Tim Thomas turns it red. Harbaugh 17 and a thou under. Andre Nunez down 481. Can take on Nick Womack down 457. Time we'll take all door cars. All door cars will take you to lanes for round number 2. All door cars to the lanes for round number 2. All door cars to the lanes. Winlight Nunez 25, one above gets there 15 thou. Womack 43, dead 8, no good. Doug Foley Jr. left side, two-seater, swapping tires, out 458. We'll take on David Brown. Brown out 452. Brown turns at 8 thou red, two-seater, 008 and 400ths under. Foley will have 2 entries rolling. Amber Franklin out 452, gonna take on Brent Martin out 477. Martin in control. And the win light, 16 take 12 to be dead on 2. Franklin 45 and 15 thou under. Brent Martin will advance. And our final pair. Sugar Shane out 442. Gonna take on David Sandridge. Sandridge out 448. Shane is 5 thou red, Sandridge 15. And they both click it off. So Sandridge will be back in the race. That wraps up the re-entry round. Here we go, round number 2. First pair, Trip McCarty, out 597. Get to go on Jeff Martin, out 573. Martin is 2 thou red, McCarty 17. And a ton under. 56 thou under for Trip McCarty. Jeff Martin 2 thou red and 1 above. Bug McCarty out 645. Take on John Swink out 730. Nobody stellar but McCarty with a slide advantage and a win light. 43, take 14 to be a hun under. Swink 57 and also a hun under. McCarty gonna pick up the win. So McCarty's 2 for 2 so far. Caroline McCarty out 605. Gonna take on Rich Nowitzki. Nowitzki out 566. Nowitzki's red, so Caroline will move on. And McCarty's go 3 for 3. Left side out 5 at 69. Right side Rodney Pryor out 628. Pryor get the win, 42 and 9 thou under. His left side forgot to put crossover in. Andy Lloyd out 554, can take on Kevin Pollard. KP out 529. 14 thou separate them. Win light, Andy Lloyd 14, take 2 to be 1 above. Pollard 28, dead 1, had no room. Andy Lloyd gonna move on. Left side, dial 565. Right side, Calvin Drake, dial 569. Win light, Drake 17, dead 1 gets the win. Left side 16, 2 above. No good. Holmes forgets to let go. Ulmer is 3, foul red. Miller and Steve Ryan. Miller dialed 627, Ryan dialed 652. Six thou separate them. Win light goes to Miller, 4 and 3 thou under. Ryan 10, take 11 to be 2 hun under. Trey Dalton dialed 585. Can take on Marty Dabney. Dabney dialed 501. Dabney in control. Win light going to the Vega 009. 1 above gets there 49. Dalton 068. Dead 8. No good. Timothy Fletcher dialed 611. Take on Ray Holmes. Holmes dialed 566. Foul separate them. Fletcher 14, dead 1, 15 total gets there 8 foul. Holmes 12, 1 above 1 and 8 foul behind. Tim Fletcher gonna move on. Tom Doyle dialed 697. Good take on KB. Kevin Brandon dialed 557. $16 foul separate them. Win light. Brandon 10 and 1 above gets the win. Doyle 26 take 10 to be 7 foul under. Had to take 3 foul or less. Michael Boswell left side. Boswell dialed at 657 and take on David Meter. Meter dialed 633. Goodman and Jimmy Dunn. Win light goes to Goodman. 8 and 2 above. We'll pick up the win. Dunn, 10, take 30 to be 6 thou under. Dayton Jones out 531. Good day on Brian Martin out 572. Martin in control. Martin with the win light, 11, 2 above, take 31. Jones, 44 and 2 above, no good. Luke Harris left side. He's down 532. He'll take on Bobby Love, down 542. Harris in control. And the win light, 3, take 16 to be 2 above. Bobby, 20 and 2 over, no good. Ken Clark out 631. Good take on Carlton Thornton. Thornton out 658. Six thou separate them. Win light King Clark 19 dead 1 20 total. Gets there 17 thou. Thornton 25 1 above, no good. Larry Reynolds out 621. Good thing on Charles Wright out 596. One light right. Oh my goodness. 067 and 26 thou under gets the win. Reynolds 16 thou under. Reynolds 14 and 2 hunt under. Taking 57, no good. Charles Wright gonna move on. Chad Glenn out 599. Gonna take on Sanders Woolfolk. Woolfolk out 570. Glenn is 8 thou red. Sanders 006. 1 above. Kerry Curling, down 566, will take on Jake Hodge. They just ran each other. Curling can look over at Hodge, dialed 6 flat. Nine fouls separate them. Wind light Hodge 13, dead 4, turns on the wind light. Curling 22, gets there a foul to be 6 foul under. Hodge 17 total will advance. TJ Harper dialed 515. They got it Ben Sayai. Sayai dialed 582. Above gets there 39 foul. Harper 47, 2 above. No. Jeff Sarah, you are needed in race control. Dan Fletcher left side, dialed 654. Take on Mark Chambliss Jr., dialed 557. Fletcher with the advantage. Drops the nose and turns on the wind light. How about 9 total for Dan Fletcher? 6 dead, 3, 9 total for Dan. Chambliss 22, dead 0, had no chance. Fletch gonna move on. Delton Harefield III, dialed 548, gonna take on Steve Cisco. Fresh off an ice cream sandwich, dialed 621. Harefield 3 foul red, Cisco 25, and 1 above. Cisco will advance. John Magliuli, dialed 669, gonna take on Tommy Plott, dialed 522. No good. Brian Martell out 580. 6 fouls separate him. Wind light. Greg Walker out 670. Ten fouls separate them. Wind light Walker 49 dead 0 gets the win. Kivett 39 take 12 to be 2 foul under. Walker will advance. Jim Ryan dialed 602, gonna take on Stevie Dustin. Sidewinder dialed 599 and moving violation. 1 foul separate them. Win light. Stevie Dustin 12, dead 6, 18 total, gets there 15 foul. Jim Ryan 11 and 2 above, no good. The Sidewinder will advance. So excited the announcer button works. It's like a whole new world. Carl Solo out 577, gonna take on Stanley Wiggins out 650. Fourth foul separate and win light goes to Solo. 3, 1 above, gets there 55 foul. Wiggins 7 and 6 over, no good. Michael Boswell down at 657, take on David Meter. Meter down 633. Neither one's great. Win light comes on for David as he is 2 above. Boswell is 2 under, getting there 52 foul. Larry White dialed 604, going to take on Ray Lone dialed at 624. Lone with the advantage. Lone with the win. 005, dead 6, 11 total, gets there 25 thou. White 14 and 2 over. No good. Jamal Woolridge dialed 651, going to take on Vince 4K Senior dialed 510. Nobody wants the stage. Jamal and Vince both just sitting here. Randy sets the switch down. Vince goes in. Jamal goes in. Tree comes down. 8 fouls separate them. Winwright will go to Vince. 10 and 2 above, gets there 11 foul. Woolridge 18 and 2 over, no good. Vince 4K'd. Gonna move on. Hub Riddick down to 513 will be chasing Sean Serra down to 537. Tough break for Hub. So Sean will move through. 536 off the 537. Jamie Goodman and Jeff Krasinski. Goodman dial 589, Krasinski dial 571. Winlight Goodman 11, dead 8 gets there, 8 foul. Krasinski 33 and 6 foul under, no good. Goodman will advance. Sean LaRonda dial 597, take on Bobby Bladen Jr. dial 510. Foul, separate them. Winlight, LaRonda 16 and 2 above gets there, 3 foul. Bladen 27 and 1 above, no good. Michael George dialed 616 and take on Wyatt Colbert. Colbert dialed 582. Winlight, Michael George, 10 and 4 above, gets there, 7th foul. Colbert, 47, 1 over, no good. Randy Ring dialed 623, take on Dink Holmes. Holmes dialed 591. 3 fouls separate them. Whoa, Randy. Winlight Holmes 18 and 6 over. Oof. Well, with that excitement, I hand the microphone over to a round 3 bound Jake Hodge.
For now, Larry Miller, the Chevelle left-hand side out of Sandston, Virginia, down 584, and Jay DeMar did pretty good at the no-button nationals here at BMP. Larry Miller's going to get him on this one, though. 14 and 2 above, take 9 thou. DeMar 32 and 1 above 1, no good. Davis Adkins, 2 last names, dialed 541, and Colby Fuller. Camaro out of Savannah, Georgia, dialed 570. Fuller, 4 thou red, 6 thou under. Atkins, 000 at 18 thou under the dial, turns on the win light. Joe Goldie and Ronnie Jeter, Charlotte Hall, Maryland, left side. Now 698. Jeter out of Mannequin Sabat, Virginia. The 78 Corvette, dialed 592. Goldie, 1 thou red. Jeter, 45 dead 4, 49 total. 1 thou red and 13 thou under for Goldie. No good here in round number 2. Booty Harris, Colonial Heights, Virginia, left side. The guy that is responsible for making VMP look so pretty on the racetrack. He does all the paint work on the starting line, the wall area. Might as well be a buy run right here because he's got Kevin Crawford out of Jefferson, South Carolina, the PD Fleet Camaro. Dialed 593. Thou advantage to Booty. Win light Booty. It's Crawford 28 and 39 thou above, no good. 15-1 above 2. Booty Harris moves on. Attention to the pit area. Round number 2. Double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters to the lanes, please. Double entered dragsters. We'll take you for round number 2. Double entered dragsters. Round 2 with Cody Cooper left side. Midland, Virginia, the CMR Crane and Rigging. S10 dialed 609 and John Mayhew. The Kowalski Racing Engines Pontiac GXP dialed 492. Oh boy, Mayhew had to bail. Drove it over on the center line. Cooper 29 and 1/10 above, turns on the win light. Mayhew 025 and shook and turned left and couldn't complete the run. Vince Forcade Jr., Mount Airy, Maryland native, down 620, and Michael Pinder. Just watched Mayhew dialed 490 something. Shake a tires. As a driver, that's probably in your head. Pinder, the GTO out of Maryland, dialed 493. 4K left on the torque converter, 7 thou red, 3 thou under. Pender 20 and 1 above 8. 494 to 140. Turns on the wind light. Dale Raybuck, left-hand side. Virginia Beach, Virginia native, dialed 652. Taking on Chris Cheeks, dialed 443. Does the side of the car say sledge? All I can see from here is sledge. The sledgehammer. I mean, that's a 10-pound sledgehammer. Oh, no. They were separated by 40 thou, and the best one turned on the wind light, 105 and 21 above. Chris goes, well, nowhere. 145 and strikes a tire. Do all the fast cars just follow each other up here? Lenny Butcher. Is it Booker or Butcher? I would say Butcher, right? Boucher. That's awesome. That is now Lenny Boucher. And he loves his mama. Howe Township, New Jersey, left side. 609 the dial on the Monza. And Steven Louderback, the 63 split window Corvette. Dialed 478. Boucher not taking him lightly. 004. Dead 8, 12 total. 14, dead 9, going 478, and no good. 11 change back at you. Whew. How about blue run sticker dragster? Blue run sticker dragster will take you in the lanes. Blue run sticker dragster to the staging lanes as we've got Matt Reese out of Cortland, Virginia. The S10 left side, 658 the dial in, and Ronnie Stogsdale from Mayock, New York, North Carolina. This sounded like a New York City. The contractor in the 67 Camaro down 526. Nine thou separate him, advantage truck, and puts it dead on 8. 32 total, 33 take a thou for Stogsdale, has him 2 thou under. Matt Reese to round number 3. John joins and David Anspatch joins in the Chevelle, dialed 587. Anspatch dialed 544 the Barracuda. Joins is 17 and 12 thou behind. Anspatch can't run the number 17 and 11 thou over, get their 5 thou. Anspatch 005 and 28 thou above, puts him 5 thou behind. John joins in the beautiful 67 Chevelle, moving on. Nicky Shelton and Scotty Albrecht. Victoria, Virginia, left side. Jackson, New Jersey, the S10 right side. 500s separate him and dial in. 5,000ths separate him in reaction time. Advantage, Albrecht, win light. Scotty, 11, take 10 to be 2 above. Shelton, 16 and 3 over. Joanna Crouch, Northeast Maryland, left-hand side, dialed 582, and Mike Day in the buggy, dialed 567. Let's do a little check-in. We've got 900 strong on Motor Mania's YouTube channel. See where we're watching from. If you've got a favorite, who you're cheering for. Got the live stream pulled up. Thank you to Mark and Joanne. This Crouch is 11th thou red. Mike Day 13 and 3 above. 11 red, dead on 2 for Joanna. That one stings a little bit. Loose change. I think he's hanging out at Capitol this weekend. Josh Burrow. He's probably running quick door car, which means 590. That's a different part of the country, though. Richard Tiggleman at Jerry Birchfield Sr. Henrico, Virginia, the S10 left side. Essex, Maryland, the Camaro right side. $43,000 separate him. Advantage. Tiggleman, win light. Tiggleman, 004, 1 above 6, 20 total. Gets their $33,000 in front. Birchfield, 47, dead 6, no good. Josh Ray, my man. Josh is watching from Alabama. Pretty sure like Atmore, to be more specific. Or no, he moved to Florida. Who knows? Trip McCarty, Hazelhurst, Georgia native, down 597. He just lit the scoreboard up 591, and he said, ain't scared. Dalton rolls down 545 out of Muncie, Pennsylvania. $3,000 separate them. Trip. Oh my goodness, 9 take 4. Trip McCarty turns on the win light. Rolls 12, 1 above 5, and 4 thou behind. Trip McCarty laying a lap down. 9 take 4 to go into round number 3. Anthony Bertazzi left-hand side. Mickey Thompson FTI Camaro. It says Anthony, but Anthony's standing out on the wall over here. Who knows? 610 to dial in, and Stevie Corbin, the Beretta, out of Broadway, Virginia, dialed 536. Corbin 14 and 14 thou behind. The Bertazzi ride 000 and 21 thou under, no good. 14 and 4 thou under for Stevie, turns on the win light. Perfect, take 31, no good for the Camaro. Double enter dragsters, you have been called. Blue run sticker dragsters, we are ready for you in the staging lanes. Matt Edwards and Leon Robertson. Edwards picks the front end up and drives it directly towards the tree. He's 4 thou red. Leon 23 and 5 thou under, turns on the lamp. Bertazzi is actually the correct way to say that, just so you guys know. He answers to anything. Bug McCarty and Ronnie Horwath. Bug's in trouble. Bug gets squished. 007, 2 above for Ronnie. Bug 19, take 13. Had a chance, had to take 10 thou or less. If he needs to figure out how to do that, just ask Tripp. Jonathan Edwards, Ashland, Virginia, S10, 641, left-hand side, and Jerry Lone, the Big Chief, down 581. We love you too, boy, baby. We really do. If Nashville, Arkansas wasn't 72 hours away, you should be here. You can't even get there from here. Big Chief in big trouble. Jonathan Edwards all over him. 17. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Edwards, 17. Give it back 3 thou. To be 59 above the dial in. The Big Chief, 56. 1 above 7. Turns on the wind light. Tyler Colbert, the Malibu out of Mechanicsville, Virginia, taking on Nick Childs out of Fredericksburg in the Camaro, down 552. $15 thou advantage to Childs. Win light there as well. 006 take 001. Colbert 21 dead 0 and a thou behind. 6 take a thou for Nick. Turns on the win light. Lindy Herman and Jeremy Price. Severn, Maryland left side. Woodstock, Virginia right side. $11 thou separate him, advantage to the pickup truck. Win light there as well. 32. Dead 8. Lays down 40 total. Take 9 thou. Herman 43 dead 6 and 9 thou behind. Howard Westbury, Harleyville, South Carolina in the Nova. Dialed 567. And Greg Haynes out of Suffolk, Virginia. 568 the dial. In the Beretta. This one's all Westbury. 10 take 24 to be 46 above. Haynes is 2 above 2 to be 80 total. No good. Holden Dial and John Myers. Maxton, North Carolina, left side. Dialed 588. Myers in the Monza. He's dialed 566. Separated by 7 thou on the starting line. Holden Dial turns on the lamp. 24 dead 6 takes 3 thou. Myers was better on the starting line, but 1 above 6. It's got him 3 thou behind at the finish line. Darren Lotz. A Lotz Home Furnishing and Appliance. 76 pacer, dialed 554. And Steve Ryan out of Maryland in the Camaro, dialed 648. Lots 18 dead 6, 24 total. Ryan 21 had 3 thou to work with and says, yep, bailing out. 22 at the finish line for Darren Lotz. He'll move on. Caroline McCarty and Kevin Pollard. Pretty sure these guys, well, these two, I guess. Caroline's one of the guys. Ran each other yesterday. Hazelhurst, Georgia, left side. McGaysville, Virginia, right side. And Raider Campbell's ride. Caroline 20, one above one, no good. Kevin Pollard 001. Take 10 thou to be 21 total. KP moving on. Cole Francis and Steve, that's not Steve Cisco. It is Rodney Pryor in the S10, not Steve Cisco, down 627. Pryor going to get the win light. Francis was playing Frogger with the stage beam. Something happened, it jumped right over it. 400, one above 5. Trey Dalton out of Hanover, Virginia. The Blaine's Auto Service Camaro dialed 585, and Chad Duke. Duke Tire Pros ride dialed 541. Small block with a street blower from Dean's Performance. Nine thou separate them. Win light Dalton 16 takes 7, one above 0. 25 and dead 8, no good for Chad Duke. Trey Dalton to round number 3. Brent Nowitzki 567 the dial in the Trans Am Roadster out of Pennsylvania, and John Swink out of Wires Cave, Virginia. 68 Nova dialed 728. Nowitzki, 8 thou early. Swink 27, 2 above. He'll move on. Darrell Holmes Jr. getting the win, 25, 2 above. Andy Lloyd, 3 thou red, 2 thou under. Holmes is moving on. Timothy Fletcher, left-hand side, Selma, North Carolina. Timbo down 6-12. In the ATI Nova, and Scotty Morris out of Gordonsville, Virginia. The Chevy 2 dialed 690. Yes, it is in fact a Trans Am Roadster. Timbo turns on the win light, 27 and 432 in front at the finish line. Scotty Morris, 8 above. Reaction time starting with not a 1, 2, 3, or 4. A little bit of cleanup on the starting line. Tanner Miller, left-hand side, the Wet 2 wagon out of Cornelius, North Carolina, out 626, and Ray Holmes out of Richmond, Virginia. Driver in the Corvette, dialed 567. Attention in the pit area, all dragsters, round number 2, all dragsters. We will take you now, all dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. Red, blue, and all doubles should be way in the front. 13 thou separate him, advantage to Tanner, but the win light to Holmes. 16 take 14, a double breakout race. Tanner Miller is 2 thou under. Holmes 29 and 1 thou under by 1 thou. Ray Holmes moving to round number 3. John Madison and Benny Omer. Colonial Beach, Virginia Duster, dialed 569 in the left. Papa Bernie, 566. The Chevy 2 in high gear. Scoreboard freezes every now and then. It was right in the computer. Felita did not make a mistake. Not this time, she said. 5 thou separate them. Win light, Ulmer 22, get there 3 thou. Turns on the win light. Madison 27, 2 above and 3 thou behind. Benny Ulmer moving on. Luke Harris left side, Timothy Thomas right side. It says Timothy. I guess it could be. 13 thou separate them. Luke's in trouble. Thomas 7 dead 6, 13 total. Luke had no chance. 20 and 3 thou under and still 4 thou behind. Dan Fletcher. So we are aware the scoreboard is froze in the right side, but dial-ins are correct. Carlton Thornton right side, 658 in the Malibu. Dan Fletcher, the Micro Strategies wagon, dialed 654. Nine thou separate them. Fletcher on the drop, 28 2 above gets their 22 thou. 19 and 5 above, no good for Thornton. Brian Martell, left side. In the Camaro, down 584, and Dink Holmes, 592 the dial, right side. King William, Virginia native. Holmes, 2 thou red. Brian Martell lights it up 11. Dead 6, 17 total. Dink, 2 thou red and 1 thou under. Andre Nunez as we roll into the dragster side, and John Ezel. Pretty big matchup. First pair out. San Juan, Puerto Rico, Fuel Tech, FTI, Mickey Thompson ride for Andre out of San Juan, Puerto Rico. JBR out of Louisiana, dialed 465. 5 thou separate them. Wind light, Ezel, 12 and 2 above, turns on the lamp. Andre, 17 and 3 above. It's 15 thou behind. Donovan Williams, backing up left-hand side, 474 out of Champa Bay. Phantom ride. FTI Mickey Thompson, he's going to be the FTI on-site mechanic. Brian Anderson out of Carson, Virginia, right side, 456 the dial in. Fourth thou advantage to Doe. Turns on the wind light. 6 takes 7. Donovan Williams lays down. 22 total. 6, 1 above 6. Anderson, 30 and a thou under. Still 7 thou behind. Mike Nowitzki, Tim Williams. Nowitzki down 474. Williams down 463. Tim Williams is 10 total, 10 dead 0. Turns on the wind light. Nowitzki, 40 and a thou under, no good. Chris McGuire and Tommy Franklin. McGuire in control. Win like Chris McGuire. 10, take 5, 1 above 2. Tommy 27 and dead 0. Donnie Quisenberry, left-hand side out of Virginia, down 495, and Ethan Watson out of Fredericksburg, the race tech, dialed 459. It's one of those days, if it can go wrong, it will. Starter switch malfunction earlier. We had to switch the switches out, and we're about to switch the starter out if Randy don't straighten it up. So Quisenberry and Watson going at it again. .24 thou advantage. Donnie turns on the win light. 23 take a thou to be 1 above. Watson 47 and 13 thou under. No good. Shane Maddox and Brent Martin could be a pretty good matchup right here. Piedmont, South Carolina. The Maddox race cars, Patriarch dialed 448. Brent Martin out of La Plata, Maryland. Where is Party Marty? That's what we need to know. 478 for Brent Martin. Maddox, 10 thou red. Martin 009. 7 above. McKenna Brown out of Boca Raton, Florida. The Jags.com undercover dialed 451, taking on Derek Simpson. Gainesville, Virginia, the Worthy car. Dialed 468. Got it down to 6 cars last night. He's been driving pretty good this weekend. McKenna in control. How about McKenna Brown? 17, take 8. 1 above 9. Derek 37, dead 7, and 8 thou behind. No chance. McKenna Brown lays down 36 total. Richard Jellick and E.J. Parker are throwing it down. Double O's a pair. And how about 3 total for Richard Jellick? E.J. 6, take 4, puts him 7 thou under. 3 total for Richard Jellick, turns on the win light. Durant, Cottingham, and Will Holloman. Cottingham out of Thomasville, North Carolina, dialed 454, and Holloman out of Pleasant View, Tennessee. The Chromeworks car dialed 460. Attention to the pit area. Check your lug studs. We just picked one up from the ticket shack. Looks like a door car lug nut. Check your lug studs. All drivers, please make sure all your lug studs are in your ride. Holloman throws 9 thou in his pocket. 003, take 27. Oh, 3, take 27. Willywood, 6 thou under. Cottingham, 12. 1 above 2, turns on the win light. Doug Foley Jr., 2-seater, out of Mooresville, North Carolina, dialed 458. Taking on Biscuit. Biscuit dialed 455. Fourth out, separate him, 2-seater trying to wreck. Oh my goodness. That was 2 handfuls of steering wheel. Doug Foley about put it in the wall. Biscuit, 14, 1 above 4. Trying to get out of the way. 10 for Foley and no good. Derek Barnes out of Drayton, Maryland, left side, dialed 470, and Travis Laster Sr. dials it up to 416. Here comes the 170-mile-an-hour drop. 003, dead 5, 8 total for Derek. Laster, 24, dead 5 at 170. No good. 8 total for Derek Barnes. Team W, Steve Witherow, Summer Duck, Virginia, dial 457, and Jason Guthrie, Vanceboro, North Carolina, in the race tech, dial 486. Guthrie had the advantage, takes 28 thou, had to trim that down to 19 or less. 12 and 9 thou under Witherow. 16 and 458 at 138. Team W moving on. Kelly Fenton Taylor, King George, Virginia, dial 470, and Larry McGowan Jr. in the Ed Quay. Lori or Larry, one of the two. I have no idea. I'm not from here, I'm just here. Woodstock, Maryland out 5 flat. Kelly 16, take 3. 473 at 136 as McGowan 60 and 9 thou under. Crash left side at a Tomball, Texas, down 452. Taking on Terrell. Terrell Sinkler down 512 out of Baltimore, Maryland. This could get pretty nasty. $14 thou separate them. Galitti, it was nasty. 12, take 003 to be 2 above. Got a little carried away with it. 12 and 3, 10 thou in front at the finish line. Terrell 26 dead 8 and almost a half a thou behind. Kyle Hustaway down 479. Eric Whitehurst down to 457. All dragsters have been called. Round number 2. All dragsters have been called to the staging lanes for round number 2. Hustaway 10 thou red. Whitehurst 25 and dead 6. Hustaway just practiced finish line driving. 10 red, take 3 thou. Kevin Brandon and Sean Smith deal could get pretty nasty. Gaffney, South Carolina for KB. FTI, Par Racing Engines, Mickey Thompson. Sean Smith deal, the Paxton Contractors Race Tech right side out of Chesapeake, Virginia. KB is 9 and 3 thou behind. Winlight Smith deal lays down 6 total. KB 9 dead 2 gets 5 change. Sean Smith deal, as advertised, got nasty. 6 take 5 for Sean to go into round number 3. Robert Camp and Shane Carr. White Sulphur Springs, West Virginia for Camp, dialed 484. The Barrio ride, piloted by Shane Carr, dialed 442. Separate him. Camp in control. Shane turns on the wind light. 19 take 1 to be 22 total. Camp was 11 and a thou behind at the finish line. Shane Carter, round number 3. Bruce Hensley and Joey Harrison. Hensley left side, down 465. Harrison out of Whitehall, Maryland. Out 472. 7th out separate him advantage. Hensley, Winlight, Harrison, 21, take 4 to be dead on 4. 25 total. Hensley had 11th out to work with and puts it 15th out above. Tom Pistol, Billy Thomas. Spray and a drop from Pistol, no good. Thomas 6, 1 above 6. Pistol takes 2 thou to be 3 thou under. Eden Lucard and W.R. Ketterman. Ketterman right side, Salisbury, Maryland. Lucard left side, Richmond, Virginia. Eden takes 7th out to be 7th thou under. 16 dead 8 for W.R. Ketterman. She had to trim that up to pretty much nothing to have a chance. W.R. Ketterman to round number 3. Craig Belcher left-hand side, Wake Forest, North Carolina. Down 522 and Marty Dabney, the race car fabricator out of Troy, Virginia. Ultra Trailer Sales, Tommy's Tree Service. Race Tech, dialed 465. Belcher 4th thou red, Dabney 20, and blows one up. That one's expired. That one just expired. Well, we can go ahead and peel the helmets off one more time, because whenever you can see the oil trail from the tower, it's going to be a minute.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Drivers, back to your race cars. A couple last passes of the tractor. Connor Calder and John LaBouse Jr. Goodlettsville, Tennessee, right side the race tech, dialed 460 in St. Paul's, North Carolina. For Calder, the race tech dialed 471. Calder a thou red. And one above. John LaBouche 008 and 32 thou under. Al Burkett and David Sandridge. Sandston, Virginia, left side for Burkett, down 471. Sandridge out of Rockingham, Virginia. The race tech on the right-hand side of the racetrack, down 448. A thou separate him on the starting line. Wind lights Sandridge 22, dead 4, 26 total. Get there 9 thou. Burkett 23, one above 2. Puts him 9 thou behind. Tommy Plott, Jimmy Taman. Plott left side, Winston-Salem native, dialed 465. Taman out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, 489. How about Jimmy Taman, 27, gets there 2 thou. To be dead on 6, Tommy gave it back by 2 thou, 16, one above 9. Puts Jimmy Taman around number 3. Jeff Sarah switching lanes. Summer Duck, Virginia native, dialed 448. Team W, In Motion Solutions, FTI, Jegs, and Mickey Thompson on board. The round one best losing package, which was a House of Pain Performance gift certificate, goes to Kendall Payne. It is not rigged. He was 11 dead, 2 no good. He's been laying down some pretty good laps. He's going to need to uncork one here. 454 the dial for Kendall. Well, that's a good start. Sarah's in trouble. Oof. Sarah goes 447 at 141, and he's 4 thou under. Kendall Payne, 11 and a thou under. Take 8 thou. Turns on the win light. Kendall Payne moving on. Brianna Lucard out of Mechanicsville, Maryland. Lucard's custom paint. S&W car dialed 473, and Scotty Albrecht. The Nitro Fish. Kyle Koretsky. American car dialed 450. Lucard, 5 thou in front. Win light Brianna, 21, dead 5. 26 total, Scotty Bales, 451, 143. Feeds her 16 thousandths. And Brianna gonna move on. Brandon Bachmeyer, Nick Shirkey. Fredericksburg, Virginia, left-hand side, 465 in the S&W car. Shirkey out of Ridgely, Maryland. The Race Tech down 499. Bachmeyer 34, take 5 to be 3 thou under. Shirkey 46 and a hunt under. Double breakout race going to Brandon Bachmeyer. Marshall Grooms and David Phipps, and oh no, the Plastic Man 26 and 8 thou under. Phipps is 50. One above, turns on the win light. Brian Mollison in the Red Rocket. Tom Dauber. Dauber 21 and a thou under. He was still 5 thou behind. Mollison 14 dead 1. 15 total for Mollison. That's how you beat the Red Rocket. You got to just lay a lap down because he's going to be there. Troy Cooper, Midland, Virginia, down 443, and Anthony Bertozzi. Ashland, Virginia, right side in the Race Tech. Cooper, 14 dead, 3, 17 total. Antoine, 21 and 2 thou behind and 2 thou under. Very clearly, we have quite a bit of downtime that we did not account for today, so drivers, if you could help us out, stay with your race car, get in your race car when you're instructed to do so, and do a burnout when you're instructed to do so. Adam Pokoff, left-hand side out of Hughesville, Maryland, out 487, taking on Cody Strickland. Out of Rayford, North Carolina, out 457. Nine thou red for Strickland, 25 and 4 thou under for Adam. Turns on the win light. Kenny Snyder and Bobby Crane. Harrisonburg, Virginia, left side. Dunkirk, Maryland, right side. Attention to the pit area. The Hot Rod Grill will close in 1 hour at 8 o'clock. The Hot Rod Grill will be closed. $16 thou advantage, Kenny Snyder, and he'll turn on the win light as we've got a broke race car and Bobby Crane. 41 and can't run the dial in. It was slow to 60 foot, slow to 330, and it means it was in trouble the whole way. Greg Shones and Leon Wiggins. Dinwiddie, Virginia, left side. Norfolk, Virginia, right side. Shones is 13 and 13 thou behind. Wiggins is 3 total. Perfect. Dead on 3, takes 16 thou. Shones is 13, dead 6. And gets a whole lot of change back. Chad Trailer, Flava Flav. Out of Providence Forge, Virginia. Left-hand side, out 474, and Bobby Jones. Out of Maryland, out 520. Identical reaction times, and Flava Flav turning on the lamp. That was a tough lap for Bobby Jones. 21, take 2 thou to be a thou under. Trailer 21, dead 1. Turns on the win light. Brings up Dickie Smith, left-hand side, Waldorf, Maryland. In the race tech, Cool Shirt Systems, Hoosier Racing Tire, fresh off his first PDRA Top Dragster win. Holly says, go Grandpa. Anthony and Remy and Holly tuned in back in Indiana. And Nicole Zuccarelli, Falls Church, Virginia. She's down 455. Paul turns on the win light. 003 and 2 thou under. Nicole 4 thou red and 7 thou under. Dickey would have been hard to handle. 003 and 2 thou under. Dickey Smith moving on. Robbie Joins and Bobby Bladen. Sparta, North Carolina, left side in the Race Tech. Ambrose, Maryland, right side in the American. Joins is 25, one above, no good. Bladen 9, take 9, turns on the win light. 21 thou above, 30 total. Nathan Lilly and Ken Batchelor. Batchelor 11 and 2 above, no good. Lilly 004, 1 above, 3. 17 total for Nathan Lilly. He moves on. Jeff Martin, we are waiting on you. We are ready for you. 1X3, the bicar. We are ready for you in the staging lanes. It's TG Pascal. Gonna get a broke single. TG, my Facebook teammate, as they're pushing Dale Crouch up the starting line. Thomas Glenn, 14 dead 2, 16 total. As they shut Dale Crouch off and push him off the starting line. Justin Adams, Buchanan, Virginia in the racecraft. Left-hand side, dialed 506. And Johnny Ezel, JBR, out of Louisiana, dialed 466. $17,000 advantage. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kicks. 12 take 3. Kicking it 6 times. JBR turns on the win light. 29 dead 2. It's not what you want to do when Johnny Ezel's near the lane. Jason Hoff, Littletown, Pennsylvania. Left-hand side, the Pro Charger car dialed 440. Right side driver not on file, dialed 445. Hoff 007. And was 7th down behind. Quan was perfect. And a 10th above, no good. Mark Ernest and Mike Nowitzki. Cool Pennsylvania natives throwing down here in round number 2. And it's nasty again. 5 fouls separate them. Nowitzki rocking the hood scoop. 8 takes 6 to be dead on 9. 17 total for Nowitzki. Ernest 003 and 6th down behind at the finish line. Allison Lloyd and Ethan Watson. Allison dialed 453 in the Summit side of the racetrack. Ethan dialed 456 in the atomizer side. How about a final call? Final call, round number 2. Final call, round number 2. Final call. We need you to the lanes at this time. Very last and final call. Round number 2. Allison crushes it. 008, take 002, one above 9. 27 pack for Allison Lloyd. As Watson 23, dead 6. No good. Kyle Cotrera, left-hand side. Elliott Main dialed 465. Tim Williams. Carson, Virginia. Right side, dialed 463. Cotrera 5 red, dead 5. Williams 16 and 19 thou under. Big Brew 004, 2 above, no good. Tommy Cable 006, dead on for 10 total. Tommy Cable moving on. T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. left side, Daytona Beach, Florida, Phantom car. Down 469. Timothy Thomas out of Lumberton, North Carolina. Right-hand side of the racetrack, down 469. T-Rock turns them both on. Backs one out. T-Rock, 6 thou red, dead 8. Timothy Thomas misses a perfect run by a thou, 000. And a thou under for Timothy Thomas. Alan Galat, left-hand side, Westminster, Maryland, down 446, and Derek Simpson, Gainesville, Virginia, right side. The Worthy card out 468. Galat in control. Alan Galat turns on the wind light. 12 takes 7, 1 above 3. 25 total. Simpson not 25. He had a thou to work with. And he's 7 thou behind. Tommy Franklin and driver not on file, identical on the starting line. 22 take 4 thou, 1 above 4. Franklin 22, 1 above 8, no good. Ben Calhoun and E.J. Parker. Calhoun 5 thou better on the starting line, but Parker better on the finish line. 32, dead 5, 37 total. We just had one lose a hat. Zoomies claimed another one. Matt Edwards and Will Holloman. 5 flat, the dial in for Edwards. Holloman down 460. That is not Will Holloman. That is Dave Brown. Dialed 460. Brown did not leave the starting line. 23 and shuts it off early for Edwards. Dalton Rolls and Brent Martin. 438 the dial on the American car for Rolls. Martin in the race tech down 478. Separate them. Martin on the drop, no good. Takes 13 to be a thou under. Rolls 33. One above 5. He'll move on to round number 3. Very last and final call. Final call, round 2. If you are here, thank you. If you are not here, we're about to tell you no thank you. We don't need you. If you are in round 2 and you have not made all of your runs in round number 2, you're about to miss out. Mike Harbaugh and Rick Hustaway. 5 thous separate them. Win light. Hustaway, Harbaugh, 20 and can't cover the dial in. 25 dead 0 for Hustaway. He'll move on. So, attention in the pit area. Richard Dukes is missing his brand new set of Oakleys. He said it's probably a tough chance that anybody finds them and turns them in, but if you find a set of Oakleys somewhere that they do not belong to you, Richard Dukes is looking. Shannon Woodring and Terrell Sinkler. Woodring, left-hand side, Lenore, North Carolina, down 465. Rell out of Baltimore, down 476. Attention in the pit area. Double inner door car. Round number 3 to lanes 5 and 6. Double inner door car. Round 3, we need you to the lanes at this time. Woodring 15, take 3. Turns on the wind light. Terrell, 11 and gets 3 thou behind. Troy Williams down 450. The Virginia Troy Williams. Nesbitt Performance, House of Pain Motorsports. Team W. Looks over and sees John LaBouse. For the first time in 4 runs, John LaBouse doesn't have to pull in the water box and shut the car off and get out. All 3 oil downs have had John LaBouse in the water box. A Goodlettsville, Tennessee native. Getting spotted 600. LaBouse pulls the rabbit out of the hat. Troy was 006 and 1 above 5. He stays behind 2 thou. Lil John, 14 dead 5 at 139 miles an hour. If all of the cars had mufflers on them, you'd hear it. About 590 feet. That was like a Gleghorn drop, just not as cool. Lenny Butcher, left-hand side, Howe Township, New Jersey, taking on Casey Cole out of Lexington Park, Maryland. 800 separate him in dial in. Double inner door car, round 3, double inner door car to the lanes, please. Double door car, we need you now. We are identical. And reaction time, 19 dead 2 for Casey Cole as Lenny throws out the anchor. 19 and 4 above. 19 take 44. Casey Cole puts it dead on 2. 21 total moving on. My final pair. for me. I'm going to pass it back over to Gleghorn. Mickey Nelson, left-hand side, Leonardtown, Maryland, dialed 482. Tyler's just back here wondering what's going wrong next. Buddy McGowan, right side, out of Maryland, dial 470. McGowan, 22 red, dead 7, Nelson 6, and 26 thou above. And with that, I'm going to mute my computer because Gleghorn won't want to listen to that, and I'm going to hop out of here.
The chair is oddly warm. I'll start with that. Howard Westbury out 452. Get to take on Jeff Grote. Grote out 454. Winlight, Westbury 19, dead 5, gets there 27 thou. Take on Jeff Grote. Grote was 5, 4 above, no good. So we have called double door cars for round 3. We'll now call green. Doubles and green door car. We need you to the lanes for round number 3. Doubles and green sticker door cars. Need you to the lanes. Chris McGuire and Donnie Quisenberry. McGuire out 468. Quisenberry out 495. McGuire 14, take 5 to be dead on 8. Quisenberry 24, dead 3. Had no room. McGuire will advance. McKenna Brown out 452. We'll take on Richard Tyler. Tyler out 475. McKenna is 5 thou red. Tyler 13, dead 2. 15 total for Richard Tyler. Derek Barnes out 470. Take on Shane Maddox out 448. Maddox is 9 thou red. Barnes 47 and 3 thou under. Derek Barnes will advance. Andre Nunez, dial 481. Troy Williams Jr. dial 478. 11 thou separated. Winlight Nunez 4, one above 9, gets the win. Put in reverse. Williams 15, take 20 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Nunez will advance. Wesley Washington down 475, take on Will Holloman. Holloman down 448. Winlight, Holloman 15, take 18 to beat 3 above. Washington 39 and 3 over, no good. Robert Camp, dial 485, will take on Tom Pistoli. Pistoli dial 476. Foul separate them. Winlight, Camp 50, dead 9, gets their 18th foul. Pistoli 13 foul worse, and 1 above 4. Gary Engel, dial 454, going to take on Bruce Hensley. Hensley, dial 464. Winlight Hensley 006, 2 above, gets there 2 thou. 6 take 2 for Bruce Hensley. Ingold 28, dead 3, no good. Bruce Hensley going to move on. Left side, Steve Withrow out 457 will take on Corey Galletti. Glade out 451. Withrow picked up a big check for $10,000 last night. Three foul separate them, and Winlight will go to Withrow. 20 gets there 23 to be dead on 5. Galletti 23 and 2 over. No good for Galletti. Had about 2 thou to work with there. Doug Foley Jr. left side, 2-seater. Had 2 hands full of steering wheel. Dial 456. Take on Brandon Bachmeyer, dial 463. Nine fouls separate them. There we go, two-seater. 003 and a ton over, getting their 23 thou. Bachmeyer was 12 and 8 over. There left side, down 448, took on Connor Calder, down 472. Six thou separate them. Win light goes to Calder, 25, dead 1, gets there 2 thou as Sarah, 19, dead 9, gets 2 thou behind. Connor Calder will advance. In our final pair for the round, Kyle Cotrera left side, out 449, take on the wait and see by of Jeff Martin. The Monza out 573. Door cars, round number 3. All door cars, round 3. We need you. All door cars, round 3. Need you to the lanes. Cotrera is a foul red. Martin 16, 1 above 5, and he'll carry the bye into round number 3.
you can buy your parts online and pick up your order at any O'Reilly Auto Parts store. No shipping cost, plus convenient pickup and easy returns. Shop your way at O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Here we go, first pair out. Left side, Trip McCarty, dial 591, right side. I don't believe that's Steve Sisko in the truck, dial 627. Any Pryor, right side. Trip McCarty, Rodney Pryor. Final call, all door cars. Final call, all door cars. You should be here. Final call, all door cars. You should be in the lanes. $13 fouls separate them. Win light, Pryor, 33, dead one, gets there, 0003, McCarty, 20 and one above, gets 3, 10 foul behind, Pryor will advance. Tim Fletcher out 6'11", will take on Ronnie Jeter. Jeter out 591. Win light, Fletcher. 6 dead, 5, 11 total. For Tim Fletcher, gets there, 19 foul. Jeter, 24 dead, 6. Will not advance. Darrell Holmes Jr. dialed 630. Take on John Swink. Swink dialed 728. Holmes is 9 foul red. Swink 001. In one above. Yes, sir, Joe Foley, I do. Dan Fletcher left side, dialed 654. Take on Andy Lloyd. Lloyd dialed 554. It's nasty. 5 foul. Separate them. Win light. Will go to Lloyd. 003. One above. Gets there. 11 foul. Fletcher. 8 stops to be 1 above 9. No good. Andy Lloyd will advance. John Goodman out 573. Take on David Meter. Meter out 633. Five fouls separate them. Winlight, Meter, 27, 1 above, gets there 7th foul. Goodman, 22 and 2 above. No good. David Meter move on. Ken Clark dialed 630. Take on Brian Martin. Martin dialed 573. Advantage Clark, Winlight Clark 37 and 4 over. Gets there 18 foul. Martin 44 and 5 over. No good. At this time, I'll take double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters lanes 1 and 2. Double entered dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Bug McCarty out 639. Take on Steve Corbin out 535. Thou separate them. Winlight McCarty 21, take 14 to be 2 above. Corbin 33 and 3 over, no good. McCarty will advance. Trey Dalton dialed 584. Take on Charles Wright, dialed 594. Winlight Charles Wright 12 and 3 over, gets their 18th foul. Trey Dalton 25 and 3 above, no good. Jamie Goodman dialed 589. Take on Marty Dabney. Dabney dialed 5 flat. Once again, double inner dragsters need you the lanes. Double inner dragsters, round number 3, need you here. 2 fouls separate them. Winlight Dabney 14, 2 above, gets there 7 foul. Goodman 12 and 2 over, no good. Marty Dabney will advance. Sean LaRonda dialed 596. Take on Sanders Woolfolk. Sanders dialed 570. Veranda turns it red first. Sanders, 3 thou red behind him and 2 above. Richard Tiggleman out at 599 to take on Kevin Brannon, KB. Driving the Monza at out 557. KB in control. And the win light. 8, 2 above, gets there 21 thou. Tiggleman, 21 and 2 above, no good. Tanner Miller down 625. Gonna take on Stevie Dustin. Dustin down 599. Seventh thou, separate them, win light. Moving violation, 13, take 7 to be 3 above. Miller 20 and 3 over to be 7th out behind Stevie Dustin. We'll move on. And why is my group chat taking over our live feed chat? Sean Sarah, now 539, gonna take on Jake Hodge. Hodge dial 6 flat. I guess it's like, you know, real races is third round. All my friends are in the grandstands anyway at that point. Hodge is in trouble, like a lot of it. Win light, Sarah 15 and 1 over, gets there 27th thou. Hodge 32. Stops to be 2 above. Don't work. At this time, I need blue. Run sticker dragsters. Blue dragster needs you to lanes. Blue sticker dragsters need you to lanes. Doubles, you've already been called. Blue sticker dragsters need you to the lanes. Miss Caroline McCarty out 605. Going to take on Calvin Drake out 569. Not quite sure what happened to Caroline, but she is very late. Drake 006 and 4 over gets the easy win. Carl soloed out 577. Take on Ben Sayai. Sayai out at 581. Winlight solo 20 and 1 above, gets there 16 thou. Sayai 49 dead 6. Had no chance. Cody Cooper out 609. Take on Vince 4K. Vince out 510. Two Hun separate them. Winlight Cody 13, 1 above, gets there 15 thou. Vince 33 and 1 over, no good. Matt Reyes Dialed 659, gonna take on Jerry Lone. Big Chief, dialed 581. Jerry Lone will get the win. Matt does not leave the starting line. So Jerry get the easy win. Dale Robick left side, dialed 652. Take on Jeremy Price. Price dialed 590. Winlight Price 008 and 7 over. Robick is late. At this time, we'll take all dragsters. All dragsters will take you to the lanes. All dragsters, round 3, will take you now. All dragsters, round 3, will take you now. Larry Miller and Kevin Pollard. Winlight Miller, 008, 1 above. Gets there 22 thou. Pollard 26 and 2 over. No good. Booty Harris, dialed 480, will take on Frank Zeg. Zeg dialed 533. Thou separate them. Winlight comes on for Booty. 9, 1 above. 9 gets the win. Frank 18, take 11 to be a thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Couldn't get it done. Booty gonna move on. Michael George dialed 616, gonna take on Scotty Albright, dialed 593. Winlight Albright 39 and 4 over, gets their 15 foul. George 24 and has problems, can't run the dial. Luke Harris out 5:29, take on Steve Cisco. The Cisco kid out 6:19. Seven fouls separate them. Winlight, Luke 21, dead 7, gets their 29 foul. Cisco 28 and 2 above, no good. Greg Walker, dialed 675, take on Timothy Thomas, dialed 568. Once again, all dragsters, round 3, need you here. All dragsters, round 3, need you here. Thomas is 11 foul red. Walker 14 and 1 above moves on. Darren Lotz in the pacer, dialed 554. Took on Ray Holmes. Holmes out 566. Lots in control. Lots with the Winlight, 12 and 2 above, gets their 21 foul. Holmes 36, 2 over, no good. Howard Westbury out 568, take on Ron Horwath. Horwath out 596. Ten fouls separate them. Winlight. Westbury left side, 5, 2 above, gets there 15 foul. Ron 15, 3 above, no good. Westbury will advance. John Joins dialed 588, take on Mike Day, dialed 567. .24 fouls separate them. Winlight Joins 6, 2 above, gets their 21 foul. Day dirty 30 and 2 above, no good. John Magauli dialed 669, take on Ray Lone. Lone dialed 622. Winlight goes alone, 26. One above, gets there at 3. Foul. John, 11 and 3 over, gets 3 foul behind. Brian Martell dialed 582. Going to take on Benny Ulmer, dialed 566. Martell 8, 1 above, take 77. Turn on the win light. Ulmer is late and 1 above. Davis Adkins dialed 539. Gonna take on Michael Pender. Pender dialed 495. Eight foul, separate and win light. Pender 12, 1 above, gets there 8 foul. Atkins 4 and 3 over. No good. All dragsters, you should be in the lanes. All dragsters, you should be in the lanes. We'll take our by car as well. Jeff Martin will take you to the lanes as well. Trip McCarty back around out 597. Take on James Holmes out 592. Winlight McCarty 19, puts it 4 over to get there, 5 foul. Dink 51 and 1 over, no good. Lenny Butcher dialed 609. We'll take on Nick Childs, dialed 552. Childs in control. Childs to the win light, 007, 1 above, gets there 3. Hun. Butcher 22 and 3 over, no good. Tim Fletcher left side, out 611. Take on Neon Leon. Leon Robertson out 691. Leon 26, dead 1, gets there 24 foul. Fletcher 37 and 1 above, no good. Holden Dial left side, out 588, gonna take on Rodney Pryor. Pryor back around, out 627. Pryor is red, Dial 19, and 2 above. Dan Fletcher back around, dialed 654. We'll take on Daryl Holmes Jr., dialed 631. Three fouls separate them. Win light Fletcher 12, puts it 3 over to get their 7th foul. Holmes 9 and 4 above, no good. Dan Fletcher will be back. We roll in to the Dragster. Steve Witherode out 457. Take on Tim Williams. Williams out 461. Win light. Williams 13, 3 above, gets their 8th foul. Withrow 15 and 3 over, no good. Tim Williams moves on. Derek Barnes out 470, take on John LaBoose. LaBoose out 459. LaBoose in control. And with the win light, 3, 1 above, gets their 19th foul. Barnes, 26, 1 above, no good. LaBoose will roll on. Chris McGuire out 471, take on JBR. Johnny Ezeld out at 465. Nasty 2 fouls separate them. One of them perfect. Ezel 002, 1 above, 3 gets their 9th foul. McGuire was perfect. Stops to be 2 above. No good. Ezel moves on. Donovan Williams out 472. Take on David Phipps. Phipps out 458. Williams 5 foul red, Phipps 31 and 3 above. Richard Tyler out 474, going to take on Joey Harrison out 472. 2 thou separate them. Win light. Harrison 8. 1 above 5 gets there. 15 thou. Richard 10. 2 above. No good. Kelly Fenton Taylor out 469. Take on Eric Whitehurst. Whitehurst out 466. Thou separate them. Win light. Taylor 8 and 2 above gets there. 11 thou. Whitehurst 20 and 2 over. No good. Brandon Lukehart. Dow 472. Take on Sean Smithdeal. Smithdeal dow 476. Brianna 2 takes 16 to be 1 above. Smithdeal 22. 1 above, no good. Kenny Snyder out 441. He's in the left side. Right side out 465. And nobody wants the stage. Kenny Snyder finally goes in. Right side in control. And with the win light, 9, dead 6, 15 total gets there, 38 thou. Snyder 34 and 1 above, no good. Right side gonna move on. Robert Camp dial 486, gonna take on Sugar Shane. Shane Carr dial 442. I'll separate them. One of them's 10. Carr 10, dead 5. Turns on the win light. Camp perfect. Take 20 to be 5 thou under. They take 15 or less. Carr will advance. And so far, being perfect is like the kiss of death. Also, same thing for Hodge being 32. Also the kiss of death. I mean, that is true. It is better than 55 and 70, whatever it was. Yeah. Good for you. Donnie Quisenberry dial 495. Going to take on Kendall Paint. The House of Pain Hot Rod out at 454. $9,000 separate them. Win light Quisenberry. 12, one above, gets the win. Payne, 21, take 11 to be 5,000 under. Had to take 6 or less. Jason Hoff out 440, take on W.R. Ketterman out 459. Ketterman 18,000 red, Hop 4, and 400s under. Partying with the Pro Charger. I love it. Hoff will advance. Mike Nowitzki down 474, take on Rick Hustwaite. Hustwaite down 487. Nowitzki's 5,000 red, Hustwaite 17, one above. Dalton rolls left side. Dial 439, take on Jimmy Taman. Taman dial 489. Taman with the advantage. Taman with the win, 002, puts it 3 over to get behind 15 foul rolls. 25, take 15 to be 2 foul under. Had to take 13 or less. Taman will advance. Alan Glatt down 446, take on Bobby Bladen down 448. As the sun sets here on VMP, we're rolling in round 3. You're on 30K Friday. $15,000 separate them. Winlight Glatt 10, one above, gets the win. Bladen 25, gets there nothing to be 3 foul under. Alan Glatt moves on. Corey Galletti out 451. We'll take on David Sandridge. Sandridge out 447. Winlight Galletti, dirty 30. 2 above gets there 7 thou. Sandridge 31 and 3 above. No good. Nathan Lilly out 475. Going to take on Leon Wiggins out 501. Just got word. There's going to be a practice tree race. Red tent by the ET Shack at 9 o'clock. Chris Barrow putting it on. So about 45 minutes, there'll be a practice tree race. So if you're out or you got the beverages going, practice tree race, red tent, down by the ET Shack. 9 o'clock. Seven thou separate them. Lily, 8, 2 above gets there. 0.004, 4/10,000ths of a second going to Nathan Lilly. Leon Wiggins, 15, 1 above. No good. Dickie Smith out 449. Going to take on E.J. Parker down at 469. $17 thou separate them. One of them is perfect. Winlight. Dickie Smith, perfect. 2 above gets there 17 thou. Parker, 17 and 2 above, no good. Dickie Smith moves on. T.G. Pascal left side out 451. Take on Bruce Hensley. Hensley out 465. Winlight Pascal 12, take 7 to be 2 above. Hensley 34, dead 8, no good. Pascal will advance. Adam Pukoff out at 487. Going to take on Brent Martin. The golfer out at 477. Winlight Martin. That family loves the brake pedal. 36, 2 above. 479 at 131. Adam, 7 get fed, 58 to be 6 thou under. Brent Martin will advance. Mickey Nelson out 484. Take on Tommy Cable. Cable out 457. Thou separate them. Cable has problems. Nelson 16 and a bunch over. And Got Tommy off the racetrack. We're good to go. Andre Nunez down 481. Gonna take on Blake Denton down 455. Denton 9th out red, Nunez 34 and one above. Not real sure how we pulled this off, seeing as we're parked in the same trailer. But Doug Foley Jr. left side, out 452, will take on Will Holloman, out 447. Will said that Foley was playing with danger earlier. Well, Foley says he is the danger. Foley in control. Foley at the win light, 20, take 3 to be 2 above. Holloman 41, dead 5, no good. Foley will advance. Chad trailered out 473, took on Timothy Thomas out 469. This is 2 thou red, trailer 12, and 3 thou under. Left side out 465, right side LeBouse back around out 455. Thou separate them, win light. Goes to the left side, 17 gets there a thou to be dead on 6. LeBouse 6 gets behind a thou and 1 above. Casey Cole out 480, gonna take on Connor Calder, down 472. Cole is 5 thou red, Connor 17, 1 above. Wilson and Johnny Ezel win light. Mollison 3, 1 above 5, gets there 19 foul. Ezel 22, 1 above 5, no good, had no room. Brian Mollison will move on. Troy Cooper down 441, take on Tim Williams. Williams down 462. Didn't foul separate them. Winlight Cooper 17, dead 6, gets there 14 foul. Williams was 007 and bailed out to be 3 over. Cooper will advance. Shannon Woodring down at 463. Take on Allison Lloyd. Allison down at 453. Woodring 17, 3 above, gets there 7 foul. Allison Dirty 30, 3 above, no good. McKenna Brown left side. Down 453 and take on Durant Cottingham. Cottingham down 454. Two fouls separate them. Winlight Cottingham 33, take a foul to be 1 above. McKenna 35, 1 above, no good. Cottingham moves on. Matt Edwards down 5 flat, take on Brandon Bachmeyer down 465. Five fouls separate them. Winlight Bachmeyer 12 and a bunch over as Edwards still having problems with his hot rod. Howard Westbury down 452. Take on Derek Barnes down 471. Westbury 8 foul, red. Barnes 21. 8 foul under. Chris McGuire dialed at 469. Can take on Richard Jellick. Jellick dialed 476. Three fouls separate them. Winlight McGuire 28, dead 4. Gets their 11th foul. Jellick 25, 1 above 8. No good. Chris McGuire move on. Final pair. Steve Withrow dialed 458. We'll take on Jeff Martin. Martin in the Monza dialed 573. Two fouls separate them. Withrow 16, dead 7, gets their 4th foul. Martin 18, dead 9, and 4th foul behind. No good. We'll have a new bye. And Once again, all doubles need you to 1 and 2. All doubles need you to 1, 2. Once again, all doubles, all doubles. Door cars and dragsters, you should be in the lanes. All doubles, you should be in the lanes. Once again, at 9:30, there'll be a practice tree race down at the end of the return road, red tent. 9:30 practice tree race will be. I need all doubles, all doubles. You should be in the lanes. All doubles, you should be in the lanes. If doubles don't start moving, I can just call everybody. I mean, I'm not the one getting paired up, you are. I don't have to get back around, you do. So all doubles. We need you in lanes 1 and 2. Give you about a minute, and then we're going to call everybody. At this time, all cars for round number 4. All cars round 4 need you to the lanes. All cars round 4 need you to the lanes. Door cars and dragsters, all cars round 4 need you here. Wait and see by Dickie Smith. Dickie Smith, you're the wait and see by, car number 118. Dickie Smith, you're the wait and see by. Pull it off the side for me. Final call, round 4. Final call, round 4. You should be in the lanes. Final call, round number 4. You should be in the lanes. And for those of you watching, this should scare you. Me and Jake Hodge are running the race right now. I'm on the microphone. He's on the computer. Crossnoe's gone. There's no telling where he's at. Here we go, round number 4. Doug Foley Jr. left side, dial 452. Can take a David Meter. Meter dial 632. Thou separate them. Winlight Foley 19, one above gets there 16 thou. David 29, one above, no good. 2-seater gonna move on. Carl Solo dial 577. Take on Connor Calder. Calder dial 473. Winlight Solo 008. And one above gets the win. Calder 25. One above, no good. Solo moves on. Left side, dial 465. Right side, KB, Kevin Branham. The reigning OG Million champ, dialed at 557. KB in control. He's got a win like 9. 2 above gets the win. Left side 28, take 5. To be a thou under, had to take 4 or less. Kevin Brandon gonna move on. Kelly Fenton tailored out 470. Gonna take on Tim Williams. Williams out 462. Six thou separate them. Winlight Kelly 19, take 17 to be dead on 4. Williams 13, 2 above. No good. Kelly gonna move on. Trip McCarty dialed 597, gonna take on Calvin Drake dialed 468. One foul separate them. Winlight goes to Drake 23, 2 above, gets their 6th foul. McCarty 22, gets 6th foul behind to be 2 above. Calvin Drake moves on. Brianna Luckhart dial 472, gonna take on Neon Leon. Leon Robertson dialed 690. Neon Leon in control. Winlight Leon 14. As again, Donnie Quisenberry out 496. Get there, Charles Wright out 596. Win light, Donnie Quisenberry 33 and a foul under gets the win. Wright 40, take a foul to be 9 foul under. Need to get behind to turn on a win light. Howard Westbury out 568. Get on Sanders. Woolfolk. Woolfolk out 572. Sanders with the advantage. Sanders with the win light, 11 dead, 516 total, gets their 34th foul. Westbury 28 and 2 above. No good. Cody Cooper out 610. Get to go on Jody Harrison. Joey out 471. Cooper turns it red. Harrison 15 and 2 above. Brian Molson out 468. Going to take on Jerry Lone. Big Chief out 581. Winlight Mollison 003 and 4 over. Lone late and 1 above. Ken Clark out 633. So left side, right side out 552. Charles turns it 7th foul red. Clark 27. Dead 9. Jake Hodge going to take over for the rest of the round.
I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but here we are. Troy Cooper left side, Midland, Virginia. The Dragster down 441, and Andy Lloyd, the mechanic out of Doswell, Virginia. Down 552. Cooper 12, dead 9, 21 total. Gets to the finish line by 0.03 of a second. Andy Lloyd 34 and above, no good. Bug McCarty The McCarty Auto Parts 82 Calais out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, out 6:39, taking on John Swink. I'm pretty sure these two ran each other earlier. I think Bug got a hold of Swink round 2 in his other entry. And 6 thous separate them. Winlight, Swink, 17 dead 0, 17 total. Takes 4 thou. Bug 23 and 2 thou under. And 4 thou behind. These two drove a long way to get here and do this. Left side, Corey Galletti, Tom Paul, Texas. Right side, Johnny Ezel out of Louisiana. 15 Huns separate him in dial in. Ezel can probably go 58, 59 maybe. Corey better hit his drop spot. And he does. Ezel 20. 2 above 9 at 131 miles an hour. Corey 003. 2 above 5. 28 total. 453 at 138. Hey, Leon Robertson and Brianna Lucard, we need you to 7 and 8, please. Need you guys to get to lane 7 and 8. We've got Jason Hoff and Michael Pinder. 438, the dial in out of Littletown, Pennsylvania, left side for Hoff. Pinder, the GTO out of Maryland, dialed 494. So Hoff rocked out of the beam, brings up Dan Fletcher and Marty Dabney. Dan's in trouble. Winlight Dabney, 9 take 8. Fletcher had a chance, drops a little too hard, 21, 2 above 9, no good. 009 for Dabney, 3 above, gets their 8th thou, turns on the Winlight. Mickey Nelson and Stevie Dustin, the Sidewinder. Out of Westminster, Maryland, driving the moving violation, dialed 6 flat. Nelson out of Leonardtown, Maryland, out 484. Leon Robertson, we need you to lane 7 and 8. Neon Leon to the lanes, please. Sidewinder, 4 thou red, 19 thou under. Nelson, 14, 1 above 4. Moving on. Larry Miller and John LaBouche Jr. Miller, the Nova, the Chevelle left-hand side. All the smoke. Out of the water box. 586 for Miller, LaBouche. Dialed 457. 10 thou separate him. Advantage. Caboose. Oof. Labousse had the better reaction time, but stayed behind by 2 thou. Miller, 21, dead 6, 27 total. Labousse, 11, 1 above 8, 29 total. Larry Miller to round number 5. RTC, Mopar, Galen, Robbie, how's it going? Booty Harris, Colonial Heights, Virginia, dialed 480. Sonny's Power under the hood. And Rodney Pryor, S10, dialed 627. Separate them. Win light booty. 35 dead 4, 39 total. Makes Rodney Pryor ineligible by a thou, and he puts it dead on 9. Booty Harris to round 5. Thanks, Galen. Just up here pretending like I know what I'm doing. Nathan Lilly. Out of Camden, North Carolina, dialed 475, the summit side of the racetrack, taking on Rick Hustwaite. Stafford, Virginia, Worthy car, dialed 488. Lilly missed it. And 6 above, Hustwaite 15, 4 above, turns on the win light. Luke Harris and Jimmy Taman. Harris left side, the Cavalier, dialed 529. Taman in the American ride, dialed 491. Luke in control. Luke with a win light, 9, take 8. 009, take 8 thou. Luke Harris moves on as Taman 33, 1 above 2. And 8 thou behind. Timbo Fletcher and Scotty Albrecht. Timbo's in trouble. Fletcher 40 and a thou under, no good. 005 for Albrecht. As Fletcher had no chance. 005, take 007 for Albrecht. John joined 7th thou red. Ray Lone 35. 1 above. Joined 7th thou red and dead on 8. Andre Nunez and Jeremy Price. Andre a thou under, but 0.54 on the starting line, no good. Double 0.9, take 13 for Price. He'll move on. Thomas Glenn Pascal getting away with one. 17, dead 8, 25 total. 7 red and dead on 7 for Billy Thomas. TG sneaking his way through. Brian Martell and Brent Martin. Huge matchup. 584 the dial for Martell. 475 for Brent Martin. Brian Martell, a thou red. Brent Martin, 45. And one above. Martell going to be sick. A thou red and 9 thou under. Woo. Sean Serra and Shannon Woodring. Lenore, North Carolina, left side. Doswell, Virginia, right side. Sarah, 3 thou red. Woodring 006, one above 9. Shannon Woodring got to move on. Greg Walker and David Phipps. Clinton, Maryland, left side. Kenansville, North Carolina, right side. A brand new Maddox car for Phipps. Walker is away and green. Phipps, a little more green behind him, but fast car wins. 38 and one above 5. Walker 16. Take 43. Has to take 37th thou or less. David Phipps to round number 5. Pretty big matchup right here. Alan Galat and Shane Carr. Galat out of Maryland, dialed 446. Carr out of Florida, dialed 441. 7 thou separate them. Win light car. 15 take nothing to be dead on 8. 22 dead 1 for Galat. And 0007 behind Shane Carter around 5. Brianna Lucard and Leon Robertson separated by a thou. Win light, Brianna. 16 dead 7. Turns on the lamp. 17, 1 above 9 for Leon. No good. Flav. Chad Traylor, left-hand side. Dialed 472. Chris McGuire out of Christiansburg, Virginia in the race tech. Atomizer side of the racetrack, down 469. Flav getting away with one. 39, 3 thou under. McGuire, 5 red, dead 8. Darren Lotz is on the clock in the Pacer. Barnes waiting patiently, and Lotz does a burnout past the starting line and backs up in the door car. They were pulling, swapping fuses. Got it fired up as the clock was about to expire. Barnes left side, 470 the dial to Drayden, Maryland. Lotz out of Waynesboro, Virginia in the Pacer, down 554. Lotz was better on the starting line. Barnes 17, dead 5. Take 2 thou, 22 total. Lotz 13 and 2 thou behind. No good. Brennan Bachmeyer, Durant, Cottingham. Fredericksburg, Virginia, left side. Thomasville, North Carolina, right side. Separated by a little over a tenth in dial-in, and Bachmeyer's in trouble. I didn't even look at a computer screen, I can tell you that. 21, take 33, one above 9 for Cottingham, turns on the lamp. Bachmeyer, not 33. And 2 above, no good. Thursday's $10,000 champion, Team W. Steve Witherow out of Summer Duck, Virginia, and the Race Tech down 454. Taking on Holden Dial. Out of Maxton, North Carolina, the Camaro down 590. Round at number 5, double entries will take you to the staging lanes at this time. Play. Round 5 doubles. You've got about a 5-minute head start on everybody else. Round 5 doubles will take you to the lanes. Got us one of them staging duels. Holden turns the bulb on. And the by-car, Dickie Smith, right-hand side out of Waldorf, Maryland, fresh off the PDRA top dragster win. Shout out to Anthony and Remy and Holly back in Brownsburg or Avon, wherever they live now. I don't even know. Indianapolis is pretty much all you can say.
We drive Sport Compact. Designed for the elite and the garage build. Information is power. Because data is the difference between winning and losing. We give you the options, versatility, and power to come out on top. Complacent isn't in our vocabulary. We drive you. And that's why Fuel Tech is everywhere.
Now you can buy your parts online and pick up your order at any O'Reilly Auto Parts store. No shipping cost, plus convenient pickup and easy returns. Shop your way at O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Telling you
So if you won, or if you ran, win or lose that last round of eliminations, congratulations, you are in the money. Round 3 winners getting paid. So if you lost round 4, that means you won round 3. You are getting a paycheck. Friday, $30K right here at Virginia Motorsports Park. Double entries, round 5. We'll take you to the lanes at this time. Got one more pair. We got to come back and run again, but double entries, round number 5. Take you to the lanes.
Yeah, you can lie about it, but it's not gonna change a thing. Maybe you'll try to hide it. Pull down the curtain where the light comes in. Baby, we walked this road so many times before, but you always stop at my door. Yeah, maybe we'll fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show. I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from where it begins. I can forget about you, live out my days like it's still the same. There's still a part inside you, closing me out like I'm to blame. Yeah, we can fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show. I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from where it begins. All I know is how it goes when a heart like yours meets a heart like mine. We could turn all the words to rhymes, but a love like ours will break with time. It will break with time. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show. I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from where it begins. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this shows. I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending from where it begins.
We got our one pair back up here to close out round number 4. We've called round 5 doubles. Round 5 doubles, you should be in the lanes. Round 5 doubles, we should have you in the staging lanes at this time. I believe there's more than one double. if you are missing a tire pressure gauge, Miss Felita has found it, and Miss Felita has brought it to me. Got it in the lanes. Looks like somebody's ran over it once. Holden Dial will take you back to the staging lanes. Holden Dial, we've got Witherow here. We need you here, Holden. Oh, we need Steve and Holden back to the lanes. I just saw a dragster. They all look the same. This is Dose Cedar. So, Witherow and Dial, we need you at this time. We are, well, obviously we are behind schedule with all of the oil downs that John LaBouche Jr. has caused because he was in the water box for all of them. Round 5 will take you back. Round number 5, we will take you to the staging lanes at this time. Round number 5 will take you to the lanes. Witherow and Dial just pull over to 7 and 8. Round 5 will take you to the lanes. Tour cars and dragsters, all colors, round 5 to the staging lanes.
Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of
So Holden is here. Just waiting on Team W. Round 5, all cars will take you to the staging lanes at this time. Round number 5 to the lanes. Bob, the good thing is one more White Claw and you won't even remember I said it. So as long as Holden or Witherow's not better than 3, Corey Gallitti, you are sitting on the bye potentially. We got one more pair to run, though, so hold tight. Steve Witherow, we need you. So we've got Witherow back, and we've got one more pair, round number 4. Round number 5, you should be in the lanes. We've got our final pair of round 4 suited up. But round 5, you should be in the staging lanes. Final pair, round 4, Steve Witherow, Summer Duck, Virginia, left side, 454 the dial in. Holden Dial, Camaro right side, 590 the dial in. Three thou separate them. Win light. Witherow 5, dead 7, 12 total. Holden Dial 002. Take 20. Had to take 10 or less. Steve Witherow turns on the win light, and Corey Galitti is your wait and see bye in round number 5. Round number 5, pair number 1. John Swink out of Virginia, dialed 728. Two-seater out of North Carolina. In the Miller car, dialed 451. Swink red 24 thou, two-seater. 3 dead 9, 12 total. Doug Foley lays it down, 12 total here in round 5, first pair out. Swink 24 on the red side, 2 above. Carl Salo out of Carson, Virginia, left-hand side in the Cougar, dialed 578. Shane Carr out of Bradenton, Florida. Cannon Barrios Race Tech, dialed 437. $23,000 separate them. Winlight Carr, 13 take 9 to be 11,000 above, 36 for Carl and 3,000 under. T.G. Pascal, left-hand side, McLeansville, North Carolina, and Calvin Drake. It's not Calvin Drake. It's Greg Haynes in the Beretta, down 569. TG in control. TG gives this, oh. I was gonna say gives it 1, 2, and not enough rips. 12, take 26 to be 1,000 under. 25, 1 above 2, Greg Haynes to round 6. Donnie Quesenberry and Sanders Woolfork. Rhino, Virginia, left side. Chesterfield, Virginia, right side. Sanders is 16. Quesenberry cut him in half. Winlight, Quesenberry, 008. 1 above 2, 20 total. Sanders had 4,000 to get in, 16 and 15,000 under. Kelly Fenton Taylor, left-hand side. King George, Virginia, dialed 469. Taking on Ray Lone. In the GTO, dialed 622. I've been saying it's the Big Chief all day. It's not the Big Chief. It's a relation to the Big Chief, but not him. Should be 34 coming back around in round number 5. Separate them. Winlight Kelly, 26, 1 above 4, 40 total. Moves on. Lone 24 takes 17 to be a thou under. Derek Barnes and Joey Harrison. Drayden, Maryland, left side. Whitehall, Maryland, right side. How is a driver able to carry a bye run? Well, if you have the potential bye run, you're the best reaction time from the round prior, and there's an even number of cars, and you win that round being the potential bye run because you had to run somebody, you get to carry it into the next round. And then I hope there's an odd number. Barnes, 8 thou red. Harrison, 009, one above one. Barnes, 8 red and dead on 0. Mickey Nelson and the Rabbit, Kevin Brannon. Gaffney, South Carolina. Driving Miss Dottie's Monza. Dialed 556. Maddox Race Cars ride. Nelson out of Leonard at Town, Maryland. The American car, dialed 484. A thou separate them. Win light. Nelson 17 dead 0. 17 take 9. The Rabbit 16 one above 0 and 9 thou behind. Mickey Nelson to round 6. Brian Mollison and Rick Hustlewaite. Stafford, Virginia left side. Stafford, Virginia right side. 2/10 separate them on the starting line. Nine thou separate him in reaction time. Win light, the worst of the two. 20 dead 7. Mollison 27 total. Hustaway 11 take 20. Had to take 16 or less. Brian Mollison around 6. Durant, Cottingham, and Michael Pinder now. Thomasville, North Carolina, and somewhere in Maryland. ACCOKEEK. Not even going to try it. 495 for the door car, right side. 454 for the dragster, left side. Five thou separate him. Advantage, door car, win light, dragster. 23 dead 0 for Durant Cottingham. Pinder 18, 2 above and 19 thou behind. Durant Cottingham going to move on. Brianna Lucart and Jeremy Price. Mechanicsville, Maryland left side. Woodstock, Virginia right side. Five thou separate them. Win light, Brianna. 23, 1 above 3, 36 total. Price 28 and 41 thou above on the drop. Shannon Woodring and Brent Martin. Lenore, North Carolina left side. La Plata, Maryland right side for the golfer. Akokik. Akokik. Nope. Remy tried. Still don't know. I have broken just about everything this week, RTC. You are correct. I spent yesterday changing transmission and converter. It's a great time. Left my house at 11 o'clock Wednesday night and rolled in here at 9:30 Thursday morning, and then worked on stuff all day. Great time. Brent Martin, 6th thou, red and under. Shannon Woodring, 009, and lights it up 465 on a 471. I don't care if La Plata is pronounced wrong or not. It sounds so good when you say it. I will say that forever, just like Boca Raton. It's probably La Plata, but don't care. Ken Clark and Scotty Albrecht. The door trucks getting it on here in round 5, and 9 thou separate them. Scotty's going to drop right there and turns on the wind light. By a thou, Ken Clark is under 22, take 31. Had to take 30 or less. Albrecht 596 at 105 after being 031 on the tree. Troy Cooper, David Phipps. How about a thou red for David Phipps? Troy Cooper is 3 total. Perfect. And dead on 3. How about 001 red for Phipps and dead on 3? Larry Miller and Marty Dabney. Larry Miller, 007. 7 dead, 3 for Miller, 10 total. Dabney, not 10. Not 20, but he was 30. 1 above 1, no good. Booty Harrison, Steve Witherow. Team W, out of Summer Duck, dialed 457. Booty, the guy that paints all of the concretes here at Virginia Motorsports Park, dialed 480. Yeah, Danny was gonna make the trip to Virginia with me, but he's going to retire from his job at Toyota Monday, so he had to be back for that. And Danny and I do not live anywhere near Virginia Motorsports Park. 4 thou separate them. A wind light, Booty. $18 and dead on 0. Witherow 14, dead 8 and 4 thou behind Booty Harris to round 6. Luke Harris trying to carry on the tradition of the Harris wind lights back-to-back here. Colonial Heights, Virginia, dialed 531 in the Cavalier, taking on Dickie Smith. I don't know if that's the same car or not, but I watched Dickie win maybe a brand new car or something at Darlington, the first race I ever announced in Motor Mania. That's all. That's your story for the day. Dickie's in trouble here. Winlight, Harris 9 and 1 above 4. Dickie 30 and 1 above 0, still 17 thou behind. And the final pair. The Summit side wins here. Got the bye down to 9. Loses here, well, there's 34 left. .451 out of Tomball, Texas, and Flav, Chad Trailer. That one's over. Galitti, 13. Clubbing Baby Seals, taking 7th out to be dead on 5-18 total. Flav, not 18 up front, and 6th thou under Corey Galitti. The bye for round number 6. That'll do it for round 5.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
You're always on the move. Whether it's your livelihood or your passion, our professional parts people can help with all your maintenance and repair needs. Come see for yourself at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
$17 of you, we need you back right now. Round 6, back to the lanes. The fan can run in the staging lanes just like it can at the trailer. We need you back. Throw fuel in it, bring it back to the lanes. Round number 6. 17 cars, what we're looking for. We need you in the lanes. We're about to pull them out for round number 6. If you are not here, you are late. Where is Weston? Weston is back in Indiana. He is hanging out with Aunt Mandy and Uncle Tim this weekend. Final call, round 6. We're going to start suiting them up. Final call, round 6. Need you back. Time is something we don't have a lot of. We need you guys' cooperation, your help. Round 6, we need you back right now.
Let's
We are pulling them for round number 6 if you're not here. I think we just had the last one roll in the lanes. 17 cars. $35,000. Oh. I was trying to spend more of Tyler's money. $30,000 Friday here at VMP. Tyler said it was so great we're paying $35,000. Pair number 1, round number 6. I'm going to call one last round, and Ryan's going to do his quarterfinals on thing. Quarterfinals +1. Left side, Kelly Fenton Taylor out of King George, Virginia, dialed 470. Greg Haynes, right side. And the Beretta dialed 569. The winner down to 9 cars. Travis, I've seen him try to hit the tree. He's not going to hit a golf cart. Not even close. So getting Kelly rolled towards the pre-stage beam. There she goes. Almost a second head start to the door car. There's a bunch of O's and a bunch of 2s. How about 9 total for Greg Haynes? 002, dead 7. Kelly 20, 1 above 6, no good. 9 total for Greg Haynes moving on. Donnie Quisenberry and Joey Harrison. Reiner, Virginia, left side, dialed 496. Whitehall, Maryland, right side for Joey Harrison. $50,000 winner at the Jim Harrington Memorial last week at ATCO. Former, very short-lived NHRA fame, Joanne. Very, very short-lived. Put gel in my hair just a couple of times. That's all I did. Me too, Bob. I wish he'd do all of it. I'm trying to quit. Harrison's in trouble. Wind light. Quisenberry, double, oh my goodness. Double breakout race, 004, take 19 to be 13 thou under. Harrison follows him through wide open to be 13 thou under by 000. Something. We don't have a little number even. Oh, I just got to get rid of that one. I can't even look at it any longer. Mickey Nelson and Shane Carr. Maryland left side, Florida right side. The American, dialed 483. The Race Tech of Canterbury, piloted by Shane Carr, dialed 442. The chat box is in front of me, Pro Street. I see it. I saw RTC beg and ask where Easton is about 72 times. Once again, I know he has a rewind because we're on YouTube now, not live stream. 12 thou separate them. Oh my goodness. 15 dead 4, 19 total. Car 003. Take 18. Had to take 16 thou or less. Oof. Brianna Lucard. Mechanicsville, Maryland left side. 2-seater. North Carolina right side, down 452. Does he even live in North? I mean, where do you say he lives now? The road? The road lives him. Two-seater has no landing zone. Wherever he lays his head at night is where he lives. Lucard 9 thou red. Two-seater 13 and 4 thou under. Brian Mollison and Durant Cottingham now. Stafford, Virginia, left side. Thomasville, North Carolina, right side. 468 for Mollison, 454 for Cottingham. A thou separate them, win light. Mollison, 22 and 2 thou under. 23 take 4 for Cottingham, puts him 7 thou under. Brian Mollison to 9 cars. Troy Cooper and Shannon Woodring. Midland, Virginia, left side. Lenore, North Carolina, right side. 441 the dial for Cooper. Woodring dial 465. Yes, during our 17-minute downtime, you might have missed something. Shannon Woodring rolls into pre-stage. Cooper, not 3 total again, but turns on a win light. Woodring 2 thou red and 3 above. Troy Cooper to the round of 9. Luke Harris left side. Colonial Heights, Virginia Cavalier, 531 the dial in. Taking on Larry Miller out of Sandston, Virginia. In the Chevelle. Dial 586. Luke in trouble. Double breakout race going to Larry Miller by 4 thou. 005 take 006. The Chevelle moving on. Booty Harris now down 479 in the RJ Race Cars S10. Sonny Leonard Power under the hood down 479. And Scotty Albrecht down 592 out of Jackson, New Jersey. Separate them. Win light. Albrecht 18 take 6, 1 above 0. Booty 21, 1 above 3, no good. And Corey Gallitti on the bye, dialed 420. Caroline's so proud of the dial-in. Yeah. Gallitti the bye to 9. The round of 9, start making your way back up. We are in round robin mode. We'll take you back. Corey Gallitti, 004 and 28 hundredths above the dial in. That'll conclude round number 6. Round 7, we will take you back to the lanes. Or a shot at somebody in the other lane, you might want to get up here early. Ladder at 8 or less, according to the flyer. Greg Haynes, pull on down to lane number 1.
Round of 9 will take you back. Round of 9. We'll take you back to the lanes.